Hello? Hello? Okay, looks like my microphone is not being as much of a dick today as it was trying to be yesterday, so hopefully it stays like that. Hi Sam, by the way. Nope, and I got it on vacation. Not sure from the fam or from the plane, but yep, at least right now it's just blowing nose and phlegm. Well, that's good, but it's also good that you're quarantining right now. When my parents had COVID way earlier in the year, they stayed at their place like all the time, and they never really came out. So they took proper quarantining precautions. But my grandmother, when her and my aunt got COVID, they didn't do a single damn thing, and then my grandfather ended up getting it and ending up in the ICU. So, always better to take proper precautions. Oh my god, it's Harry Baby. Hello! Hello, my friend. How are you? Hi, Sam. Hi, Harry Baby. Hold on, I'm going to switch over to the scene real quick. There I am. Hello! The boss and manager are not happy since the third DFI couldn't cover me, so now the DAS is covering for me. I owe her coffee or something as a thanks. Woof. Good gracious. I mean, that's not really your fault, though. They can't blame you for that. But, yeah, I suppose that getting them coffee or a donut or just really anything is a nice way of showing some gratitude for them. But how are you both? Hi, everybody. It's this is it. This is the finale of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're finally here. It's finally gonna come to an end. It's been almost 3 months, maybe a little longer. Nope, hold on. There we go. Dang it, Automod. I use worse language than that without even thinking about it. Like, seriously. They basically said, it shouldn't be this bad since COVID's not bad now, but bitch, if I'm coughing, I ain't coming in. Lol, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Yes, lots of rest, lots of fluids, maybe, you know, watch a funny internet video. That's... I don't know if you know this, but I've been told that I'm pretty entertaining sometimes. I can't even brag about myself without cracking up. Oh, that's probably indicative of some deep-seated self-esteem issues that I'm not ready to get into. So why don't we get into this instead? So, this is going to be the finale for Fire Emblem Three Houses. All we've really got left is, on this day, we will pick who we will be with at the end of the game. Who is our bad romance, as it were. I'm okay, about to do some dishes, so back to the sink cup you go. Yay! I figured pop in and see my favorite chibi dragon streamer. Aw, thank you. You know another one? Though I saw nothing of the other streams. It's okay. If you want to watch them, they're all up on my YouTube channel. If you don't, you really don't need to. So just know that we're going to be picking our end of game spouse, and we've got 3 choices to choose from. Then we're going to conquer Ferdiad, and then on this day is the actual final chapter mission of the game, and then that's going to be it. So I don't know exactly how long that's going to take. I did a lot of grinding off screen to get ready for this, because I wanted my people to get to like final master classes. So as you can see, well, I mean, Sam, you weren't here, but take my word for it. People are at a higher level than they were the last time we were here, and their skills much higher. much higher. I didn't have anyone with any max skills in the last stream, and now I think everybody's got at least 1 maxed out skill, maybe 2. So I did a lot of grinding. Alright, so anyway, as I said, we have to pick our final romance companion, and since I started this on Pride Month, I was going to end this with one of the gay romances. So, since I'm playing as a male character right now, the 3 male gay romances that we can pick are between Linhard, Yuritsa, and Yuri. And those are our 3 end-of-game options. And in the previous streams, Yuri's been the clear favorite, but I'm open to any suggestions. Alright, now, since, again, we only really have 2 missions to do, I don't know how long that's going to take, so we can start by watching some of these supports that I've built up from all the grinding I've done, and we can just see the characters interact for a final time, you know? So we're just going to do that real quick.
Here again, I see.
Just make sure that you can hear it properly.
I couldn't investigate this place freely when those of the church were around.
Understandably. Now, about my proposal to create an institution for Crest and Relic research. I've decided to move forward with it. As for who will lead the charge...
You want me to be in charge of the thing after all, don't you?
Actually, no. I was just considering some conditions for whoever applies for the job.
Conditions? What kind of conditions?
Oh, is she about to Jedi mind trick him?
Secondary one. That excludes lords who are busy looking after their own territories.
Are you suggesting landholding lords would have no means of applying?
Quite the opposite. I'm looking for applicants with enough passion for the job that they're willing to relinquish any landholding rights they possess. They will be provided with necessities like food, clothing, and housing, but will receive no further compensation. That said, they will be free to take as much time off as they
there
desire.
it is.
Do you expect anyone to be interested in such an odd position?
As she expects
That's my
you.
Have you gone mad? Demanding someone rescind their land rights and then provide no compensation? Even the unlimited time off is a rather discourteous perk to offer. No one would accept room, board, and endless time to research. No one but me. Why must you...
Why must I what?
Why must you understand me so well? I asked you to consider the feelings of those below you. I never expected you to consider mine to this extent.
I told you I'd figure out a way to make use of your talents that you'd find acceptable.
Honestly, no woman has ever gone through this much trouble for me before.
Then have you decided?
Yes, I have. I would be most pleased to accept your offer, Your Majesty.
She just Jedi mind tricked his ass. Good one, 80.
Huh? What's wrong, Edelgard?
Why do you ask?
You always look at me funny, but right now you're looking at me more normal.
You can seem rather oblivious, but then you go and shock me with your keen insight.
Given how this game
little
tends
harsh.
to work with its
You only have yourself to
romantic
blame for
pairings
your
at the end game, all
As for
these
me, I've
A
always thought
rank
of you as
supports are
something
going to
of
have a tinge of
What is that
romantic twist
supposed
to
to
them.
mean?
I mean, you're a victim of Fodlan's antiquated system of nobility. You're skilled and you work hard, yet you still play second fiddle to your less capable older brother. Even still, you fight on, not allowing yourself to be discouraged by it all. People like you help to fuel my fire. If I can only smash this rotten system, I could save you.
He
You've
really
always
doesn't
got
need
a
it.
whole lot to say about your grand plans for the future.
Caspar
Just
does
hear me
not
out.
need anyone to save him, trust me.
I've realized that I was wrong about you. I can now see that you've found a way to live the life you want to live. Simply put, you love working hard, and you love training. You don't know the meaning of surrender. I never thought such a genuine person could really exist.
That's a lot to take in. You're not too far off, though. I try to live life the way I want to. I wasn't that way when we first met, but I've changed since then. Nowadays, what you see is what you get.
I feel like
Doesn't
Caspar has
matter that you
actually
have
sort of
burdens to bear.
always
Despite
worn
that,
his
you never stray from
bare
your path.
personality
You don't
on
let
his
anything tie
sleeves.
you down. I can hardly imagine a life like that. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Well, I don't think I could live the way you do, but I admire you for sticking to it. You never let your burdens get you down. You try to push through them instead. If I'm being honest, I changed my mind about you a while back.
Is that so?
You can be real critical of yourself, and you admit it when you make a mistake.
That's true. I certainly make mistakes, but I feel it's important to own up to them.
I probably make twice as many mistakes as you, but I don't notice half of them.
This is no laughing matter.
Well,
Caspar.
in terms of
Then
math, I
again,
suppose that puts
that's
them
part of how
relatively
you
even,
choose
doesn't
to
it?
live as well, isn't it?
That it is. But it doesn't change what I promised before. I'm gonna keep fighting for you, Edelgard. Even if we don't live our lives the same way, I'll help cut a path through so you can follow safely behind.
I don't doubt it. The future is ours, Caspar. I'm counting on you to help clear the way.
It's a lot of supports to go through, but, I mean, we got time to kill anyway, so.
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
They are sweet.
Ow.
Unlike people, they can all be trusted on sight.
You're sweet too,
The
Lady
implications
Edelgard.
behind that, Bernadetta, are so
Not
upsetting.
sweet, but, you know what I mean. You can talk or even get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be.
Which is a
Most
pretty big
nobles are
achievement for
terrifying.
Bernadetta.
I've had lots of bad experiences with them. But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. You made quite a few friends at the academy, didn't you? I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
You're
It's the
right. I'm not really a
truth.
recluse now
It's the
anyway.
truth.
Not since I came to the
It's
monastery.
the
won't let the rumors
truth
fly.
kind of love.
I'm happy to hear it. Actually, I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do,
Oh,
don't you?
Bernie.
That mind of yours. No, I mean the grateful sort of things. Before I
How
met
many
you,
other
I
kinds
was
could
more
it have
prone to
been?
anger. But now I've changed in that regard. So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
Oh, I'm done for. 5 years worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at
Oh,
once.
I'm gonna miss Bernadetta.
It's okay, Bernadetta. I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes. But don't worry about it. Enough talk, don't you think? Let's take care of these sweet little plants.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Of course I will. Hey, look. This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
How symbolic. Oh, man. Luckily, I don't have all the supports in the game, or else this whole stream might take 6 hours all by itself. Ha! Could you imagine? Just like one stream of just watching all the damn supports. Oh, God. It's still so many.
Professor Hanneman, I owe you an apology.
Whatever for? I'm not bothered by you investigating my past.
Ah, so you knew. You're right. I'm afraid I found it difficult to quell my doubts.
What happened? It was over 20 years ago. I suppose you had just barely been born, now that I think on it. My younger sister was afflicted by a disease of the heart, and she met with an early death. It is easy to lay blame for such things, but I considered crests themselves to be the root cause.
Your father bore a major crest, and both you and your grandfather inherited minor crests. Your sister was born without one, but as the daughter of a family in which crests are prevalent, others saw potential in her.
No, I don't like where this is
That's why
going.
she was married off to a certain noble whose influence was waning. He was undoubtedly desperate for power.
No, I
No matter
didn't
how
like where
many
this was
children
going.
she bore him, none manifested a crest. She fell from her husband's favor and was mistreated, ultimately leading to...
As an up-and-coming crest scholar at the time, I knew only despair. What was the use of my research if I could not even save my own sister?
Fucking
That's
Game
why
of
you
Thrones
abandoned your
bullshit.
position in the Empire and came to Garrick Monk.
My sister is far from the only victim. Many noblemen have done the same to their own wives, and I despise them for it. So my quest began. I would unlock the secrets of crests, make them available to any who desired. If I achieved my goal, the nobility would be rendered obsolete, and my sister could finally rest peacefully. However, all these years later, I am still far from achieving my goal.
A world in which anyone can bear a crest. That's not so different from a world with no crests at all.
Quite right. And that is why I have chosen to fight by your side. I cannot say what lies in your past, yet I have seen your ideals and witnessed the power of your two crests. I feel certain that you too are a victim of this world, just like my dear sister.
Professor Hanneman, please say no more. I've made peace with my past. Now I look only to the future, to the world we're fighting to create.
Very well. But if you will allow it, there is one more thing I would like to say on the subject.
Say it.
When I look at you, I am reminded of my sister, and also of my own youth. Though I could not save my sister back then, I am different now. I can support you and lend you my abilities. I will fight for your cause in whatever way you need.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. Your knowledge and your experience are both invaluable. And your passion, too. I welcome your support. And in turn, I will do my best to earn the trust you have placed in me.
Aw, poor Hanneman's sister.
Something on your mind, Edelgard? This may not be the best place to sit and think. An archer might try to take a lucky shot at you.
Right you are. I appreciate your concern.
I mean, it's Edelgard, so she'd probably just be able to tank the arrow. She's got pretty high defense.
I just needed to escape for a moment to get some fresh air.
I understand completely. May I ask what was on your mind? I'd like to help.
To be honest, I still can't forget what you told me before. I don't want you to misunderstand and think I'm against everything the church represents. There's good there, buried in the corruption. Still, I find it extremely difficult to step back and accept the good, overlooking all the rest. For the world to start anew, it's necessary for the nobility system and the Church of Seiros to both be completely crushed.
Perhaps. I suppose that might be the only way for you to achieve your goals.
I believe so. But then I think about people like you, who are devoted to the goddess. People who are unlike the others, who are willing to fight for themselves rather than leaving everything in the hands of a higher power. When I achieve my aim, I'll be crushing your emotional and spiritual support. Yet despite all that, you're still here, still supporting me.
Don't worry yourself about that, Edelgard. People are always weaker than you think, but never as weak as you expect. The goddess is
That
our
doesn't make a lot of sense.
foundation. She watches over our every step, but never gets directly involved. You, on the other hand, want to support us with your own flesh and blood, to push us forward toward a better future. As it were.
Ah,
some
yes, the
problems
floor is
require
made of
drastic
floor.
measures. I believe you know that better than anyone. It takes strength to take those measures. That's why you inspire people. You're probably
Hi,
why some
King.
of them get out of bed
Welcome
in the morning.
in. How you been?
kind.
How you doing? How are you going to do later?
I've just
Answer
been
all
around
three of
a
those
bit longer than
questions.
you, that's all.
But you gotta do it all at
While we're
once.
On the subject, yes, the goddess does supply me with
I'm kidding. You
emotional
don't have to
support,
answer all those
but
questions at
so
once.
do
You don't have to answer any of those
whether you
questions if you
know
don't
it or
want to.
not.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said, my dear. Just what I said.
Ugh, now I'm blushing. Let's change the subject, shall we?
Oh, goodness gracious.
As you wish. I think I've said quite enough as it is.
I'm only 3 days into school being back up. Well, I suppose a week, but part of that was a weekend, so I'm not really counting it. So I'm still kind of exhausted from the last 3 months of good. Okay, awesome. We got all three of them in a row. I think my body is still just like exhausted from being conditioned to
Ferdinand.
babysit
Wait,
for
what aroma?
like 5 out
Your
of
nose is as
7
sharp as ever,
weekdays
Hubert.
lately.
Yes.
Now I'm
There's
going
a
to be going
bag
back
of
to just
fresh coffee
1 day a
beans.
week.
Why did you buy coffee? You said you don't care for it.
My stance has not changed. Drab, bitter, with that muddy texture. If I have even a sip, my hands start to tremble.
Rather harsh. What are you doing with it then?
Well, you see, but wait a moment. What is that? Is that an imported tea from the East?
He
It is
bought
indeed.
coffee. He bought
does.
tea. Is
Launching
this
my favorite drink right in front of
the
me?
gift of the
And you do not
Magi,
even
but
drink
with
tea.
drinks instead of hair and watches?
For Edelgard, I assume.
Before I answer that, I would like to know what you are doing with the coffee.
Well,
Is it a gift? Perhaps for someone you fancy.
Oh
A gift, yes. For you.
shit.
Who is the unlucky... Did you say for me? This coffee is a gift for me. Have
Oh, I
heard you correctly?
fucking love that delivery.
Yes, that is what I said. A noble does not go back on his word. Just take it.
I should decline.
Why?
The thought of receiving a gift from you, unbidden and unreciprocated, fills me with revulsion.
I think he
Therefore,
likes you, Ferdinand.
accept this tea as a gift from me.
From me? Are you certain? I would hate to deprive the intended recipient of such a fine tea.
That would be difficult to do, since I bought it with you in mind.
Oh, in that case,
Call
thank
it.
you- What? You were planning to give this to me all along?
They bought each other their favorite drinks.
I... Only one thing to do. We must take a tea break.
Very well. But tea is not what I will be drinking.
Of course. I will make you some coffee.
Then I will prepare the tea.
It's a date. Aw, aren't they so cute? It's adorable, honestly. It's very hard for Hubert to seem
Summons
adorable,
from
but...
Bernadetta? How historic.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
Oh, maybe you fit one of those categories.
Lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bernie, Bernie, it's
I'm out.
okay.
Do I put it here? It
That
really is
would be
quite
great
nice.
if we could see it.
I cannot say that it suits me, but
No, it does. It looks great on you.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Would it have been so hard to just put like a little flower on his model somewhere?
Sorry.
Just like for this one cutscene?
nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I'm around you in the future.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a
Whenever
lot
they
less scary
inevitably
with it
make
That
the
is
next
what's most
Fire
important.
Emblem main
Now, I
series
suppose
game,
it's safe for me
if
to
they
return to
continue
my
doing these
usual
3D
strict
supports, I hope they put a little bit more effort into them. Not that I'm upset with these ones. This was certainly a big step because up until this game, supports had always been done between two static images in an unchanging background, whereas now they can actually have like animations. But with the limited animation that they had, I feel like that sort of also limited the kind of stuff they could do in support
I must thank you
cutscenes.
for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty, Hanneman.
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me. I could carry out my
I'm
research
so
anywhere,
excited,
but that is, as
and I
they
just
say,
can't hide
beside
it.
Is that so?
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you.
Of course, I don't know when they're even going to
Depends
consider
what it is.
making a new Fire Emblem. They might be working on it now. They might
Concerns
not
your
have
father.
any current plans. How do I know?
Then no, absolutely not.
Oh, by all means,
But I love
cover
Fire
your
Emblem.
ears and run out of the
So if they
room.
make a new one,
I'll still
I'll
speak
probably
the words,
play
for I
it.
feel that I must. Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man. He was practical and never sought power for the sake of
Great.
power.
Ugh,
In
we should
that
keep a
respect, you
counter
and
of how many
he
times
are
I
rather
yawn during
alike.
stream.
Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did. He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture. The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
Chubby Dooby Doo's got some daddy
Facts are
issues.
The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact. I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth, but I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
Yeah, that's not
I'll
perhaps
take
the
that
most
under
condescending
advisement.
way you could have possibly phrased that
Feel
sentence.
free to ignore me. I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection. I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Your sister. Aw.
Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them. My father was a traitor to House Rasvelg, and he deserved what he got. That was me protecting something I care about.
Ah, I can see the right.
The implication, of course, being that
You've
Hubert killed his
chosen
own
the
father.
wrong path, Hubert. Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
Aw. What? Whoa! Hey! What the shit? Oh my god, it's a raid from Gunkle Gamer! Oh! Oh my god, hello everybody! Welcome in to the stream! Oh, I'm so caught off guard. I'm very bad at this, but first of all, hello! Second of all, my name is Maverick Hunter Grey AA. Most people call me Mav for short. King. Can we please get a shout out for Gunkle Gamer? I love that fucking name, by the way. I myself am also a Gunkle Gamer. Oh my god, it's Gunkle Gamer. Go show them some love. Also unrelated, but you hear about that dork who was playing Bayonetta? Good thing you weren't playing that, right? I'm sorry for that, by the way. I just find it hilarious. But how was Bayonetta? I'm sure it was fun. Welcome in. Hold on, what are the things I'm supposed to do? Yes, this is the Hunter base. I am Maverick Hunter Grey AA. I am playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. This is going to be my big finale episode of this playthrough. So, plugging things. I should probably do that. Yes, I have things. Sorry about this. I am still super bad at this. Been doing this for a year now and still have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, I have socials and I have a Discord. There we go. Plug complete. Now, let me go up and... Alright. Hello? Howdy? Hello? Hello? How's everybody doing? Was Bayonetta fun? I hope it was. I had Bayonetta when I was, I think, in high school, but I never finished it because I couldn't love the random chaos of this anymore. Thanks for the crew. Aw. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. It's random chaos mostly because I don't know what I'm doing.
What's this all about now?
It's about what you said before.
Oh, okay, hold on.
About your
So
path.
I'm Mav here in the corner,
You mean the path that
and
made
this
me
over
look
here
up?
in the other corner, this
I guess I
little
don't really understand
pan
that
flag
kind of
holding
thing
dragon.
since
This is
I've
our
been focused on my
mascot,
own goals.
Pandora.
But you
Their pronouns
really
are they,
possess
them, and if you
You are
like,
fighting for an
we
idea.
have a
That's big.
a redeem where you
touches
can give them
everyone.
little head pats.
Then there's me.
Bayonetta was super fun,
my hands
absolutely
full
didn't get
thinking
stuck and knew
just
what I was
myself.
doing and looked like a pro
One
gamer the
person
whole
seems enough
time.
to me.
Awesome. Always great. I'm sure
Maybe
I
you're
would be an
right.
absolute pro
Do you
gamer
have
too.
something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I have never looked silly in
I
my
guess so.
entire life. Okay, so
I'm sorry,
we
Huey.
actually have 2 head
It's
pats.
just,
So there's
I've been
one
thinking a lot lately about whether AD might command you to marry me.
and
What?
2. There we go. One for me,
Perhaps
one for
AD might
Pandora.
command you.
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Alright,
Like
I
I
missed
said,
what Hubert and Dorothea
My
are saying,
hands
but
are
it's
full
okay.
Thinking of just one person. But if you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you believe in. Maybe
I'm still
I'd
about
finally
halfway through my
understand
very
your
first
path
playthrough of 3
and be able to
houses,
think
but
about
absolutely
more than
love
just
this game
myself.
so far. Well, this is going to be the
Since my
finale
turn to
of the
understand, did you
Crimson
just
Flower
propose
route,
marriage as a
which
way to
is
get
the
to know
Black
me?
Eagles side.
How
So if
exactly
you
would such an
don't want to
arrangement
see any
benefit me?
spoilers, maybe
Oh,
you could,
it'll benefit you.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to duck
Go
out.
on.
Oh, also, super important.
Well,
This
just
is an
half the
18
walking
plus
days, we'll
stream.
have one
If you
more
are
local
under
follower.
18, please
enough?
kindly leave. It is both for my protection
suppose it may
and
well be.
your protection, because I say
Contribution to our
a lot of
cause has been
weird,
noteworthy.
inappropriate,
My
foul-mouthed
complaints
shit.
about your bad
So
manners, and if you were able to walk the path as
I'll avert
I
my
did,
eyes, but definitely leave it in a lurk, and we are
Something
way
very
18 plus. Okay, good. Just making
So,
sure. Like
will
I
you
said,
consider it?
I'm super bad
This
at
is all
being
because of you,
rated.
you know.
I don't. I
You made me want to
eventually
find
one
something
day
to
I'll
be
make like a
devoted to
script
another
or
person.
something of like little
all right.
plot points or something that I need to go over anytime I get rated, but I haven't, and probably won't after this either, because every time I sit down to do something, I'm like, okay, oh look, something else entirely unrelated to what I was doing. I'm gonna go work on that instead, and then I forget. So right now we're just kind of doing the supports, but then we're gonna get right into the final 2 missions of the game. So again,
Hubert,
if anyone
I
has
have a request to give
not
you,
finished
if I
these
could do that.
games, this is like my 20 billionth playthrough, so I already know everything that's gonna go down.
You are always
But if you have
comparing me
not
against
finished these
Edelgard.
games, I
I have
would
been
not
observing you, and you are not often making
suggest
comparisons
being
like
here
that.
if you don't want any
So
spoilers,
why are you
because we
always
are going to
comparing
see
me? I do not enjoy
one of the
comparing.
potential final bosses.
An astute
The number
observation.
of make this professional notes I have in my
point out
stream
that
notebook
such
is
comparison
embarrassing.
only
The
reflects
crew
my
I brought in will adore you.
I am
Aw,
perhaps
thank
doing
you.
so because
I
you are
appreciate
both
that.
loyalty.
That is
Well,
not
if you
making
like
sense to me.
lame puns, D's
In
nuts
battle,
jokes,
you and I are the
breaking
same.
into song at
Neither
random
of us has a
intervals,
higher rank than general.
and generally
Edelgard is leading the
unprofessional,
entire
silly
army,
behavior,
but
then
you
this is
and
the
I
perfect
are
stream for
both
you, my
leading a part of
friends.
the army.
Welcome
That
in.
should be making us. What is it?
Quote.
Ah,
I can take on
comrades in
20
arms.
guys at once. Yes, I have a quote system.
when you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard.
So, if you
But I
ever
want
want
you to
to
be looking
use
at me as
exclamation
only
mark
myself.
quote, you can see what some
You
of
have
our fine
understanding.
moderators
I
have
do not want you to
decided
see
to
me as
quote
foreign
my
royalty.
saying. And
But
you
as
don't
your
get any
comrade in
context
arms,
for it
it was
other
worthy
than
of
what
you to
game
take
I was
side.
playing and when I said it.
I understand.
But I can
Since
take
I've
on
done
20
you a
guys at
great
once.
disservice,
It
Petra.
is a fact. I have
Your
proven it
friendship
on
is
stream.
important to me. I'm
Perhaps
sorry
not
that I
this
failed to
stream.
make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
treated
just
you
said,
merely
right?
as one
Yeah, sure,
chasing after
probably.
her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think
I'm gonna do the whole food making thing, but I'll be back
I
shortly.
know
Enjoy
well that
Fire
Edelgard
Emblem.
takes a
Yes,
big
go get
place
yourself
inside
some
your
food.
I
Be
do not
sure
fully
to,
understand it. But when I look at you, I
you know,
see
put all the
that
things in your
cannot
body
help
that
but
need to
think
go
of
in there.
majesty. Your
Goodness
past,
gracious.
full of
There's
hardship,
probably a better way I
your
could have phrased
unwavering
that, but
determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
and I do. I love Fire Emblem games.
For now, that will be okay.
Puts all the things on his
But I
body
will
and then
not be giving
regrets
up
it.
on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
Suave. I love Petra, by the way. I just wish that her entire thing wasn't, oh haha, she can't speak well and that's funny. Because she's a great character both in terms of personality and usefulness. Like, she's a super useful character. That's why she's like one of my highest leveled.
If you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
Like, I really wish they would have gone with, after the 5-year time skip, hopefully that's not a spoiler for anybody, they would have made it so that her, well, again, I'm going to say English, but for whatever language she speaks in the games, had gotten better in those 5 years. Like, if the first half was her having trouble with the language, the second half should have been her having mastered the language, and I feel like that would have been such a great, like,
Maybe I could help.
add to her character, and I am probably getting too far into it, and we haven't even been paying attention to any of the supports that have been happening since the raid.
But I'm fine, actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that? That was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Goldfish brain.
Frankly, I am
Yes,
embarrassed by my behavior.
I do have
Disgraced
a
myself.
very,
As for my
very
injury,
tiny little
I need
brain,
not feel guilty or
but
afraid.
I make
Strain
up
was
for
a
it
result of my own
with a
thoughtlessness.
larger than
Anything
average
you do.
ass.
I have always strived to be a good person.
Oh,
But I
my
suppose
brother
all
must
that
be
strife
home.
was
That's
for
the sound of
nothing.
his dogs barking.
I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
So if you hear dogs barking,
Really know much
those are
about
my
this
brothers.
Sort of thing.
Love that ass.
Say
Yes,
things like that about
I
yourself.
have a
It wasn't all your fault, you know?
fantastic ass.
I'm to blame too.
Or
I hurt you.
fantastic.
And I'm
Huh?
sorry.
Huh?
It is fine. It
So
healed
dumb.
quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
Oh, I feel
What a
like
graceful
we
end
all
to the
have just a little bit of Bernadetta inside
Yay!
us.
Come on, that was serious.
Just the sheer anxiety and inability to deal with people, and just the complete lack of knowing how to articulate your words in a way they'll be understood. Bernie is my spirit animal. She's all our spirit animal, really. I've deemed it so.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I
Aww.
see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
Hey,
And
here's
God.
some advice,
Then
Ferdy.
the right person
Maybe
overheard me
maybe
singing.
don't call them
And
street
suddenly
children.
I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my
Thank you,
goodness,
King,
noble
for that fantastic quote.
People who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things.
Gasp?
The very day that I was
Backstory?
discovered, I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
Well, that explains
So
why
it
she
was
thinks
you
he's like a
then,
bee.
Singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding.
Which was a recurring thing in their
When I
earlier
saw you,
supports. For everyone
not
who
take my
wasn't
eyes
here
off
for
you.
those.
I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
It was only just a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Depends on the queen, I suppose.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Oh my god, we're barely even started. Oh boy. Well, like I said, if we don't do this, it's only going to be like 2 missions long. So
that was quite brave of you.
that might be like
What?
maybe 2
Oh,
hours,
we're talking
2.5
about
by
the
themselves. So
I
this is
was
just
so
adding a little
didn't
extra
even
time
think
onto the
I just
stream,
asked
which
what
would
was going on.
normally be about 6
No need to be
hours,
humble.
because that's
Helping
how
the
long
weak
I
is
decided I
precisely
needed
what
to
a
do
virtuous noble
1
does.
chapter per stream.
I don't think what I did is
I'm
quite
here
the
for it.
same
Okay,
thing.
good.
What do you mean by that?
It's a lot of supports. It's going to add quite a bit of time on its
The point I
own.
was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money. I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though.
Hopefully
It's
everybody
just
likes the supports.
when
I know
saw
I
it
do, but
happening,
I have
it
watched them
reminded me
all
of my
multiple
past.
times, so
Your past.
I'm not exactly a
You were originally a
an
daughter of House
unbiased
Martez,
opinion.
a minor noble family, I heard.
I love the Fire
You
Emblem
abandoned your
games so
home,
damn much.
And now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him. That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adopted father.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title.
Ferdy, you're so silly.
What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility.
Did I see something about a potential Nuzlocke in the
That is not
future?
quite what I meant.
Well,
Using someone
I was
else
going to
obtain
leave that
high
a surprise
status
for the
with no effort and no
end,
accomplishment?
but
obtain a
if
title
you
like that,
like, I
but
could
it hardly makes you
show
noble.
you what I've been setting up
completely agree.
for in the potential
By the
future.
same token,
Would
although you
everybody
are
like
legally
to
accountable,
see
in
that
your
real
heart,
quick?
you are a proud and virtuous noble.
I can't
That is
wait.
what I
I
think,
know.
at
It sounds
least.
great, right? I've never done a Nuzlocke challenge before, and I've kind of set up what I'm gonna have it look like. Hold on. First of all, let me make sure that everything is set up properly. I'm just going to go over right here. I'm not actually going to BRB. I'm just making sure that everything looks set up right before I switch over and it all looks crummy. So just let me silently work for a minute. Oh, I didn't mute my music last time. I'm just gonna, we'll pop right back into what that will look like, right? All right. Alright, here I am. There it is. This is roughly what it might look like later on. Huh? I'm still fine-tuning some of the key details, but what do you think? Oh my god, I know, right? I've never done something quite like this before. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it'll play out well. But that's all you get. That's all you get for now. Bye! That's it. It's a bit of a sneak peek, as it were. You'll have to wait until I'm ready for the whole thing to go. But there is your sneak peek at a future potential Nuzlocke. I'm still not like 100% decided on what I'm going to play. That was just one of the potential games. Also, I probably didn't give it enough time for you to notice, but yes, the chat was going to be on the back of a Pokemon card. And yes, I was going to have a Piplup on top of my head. Fun, right? I fucking love this. Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad. It still needs some fine adjustments before I can really let it be used. And again, it's probably going to have to wait at least until my mother is done with recovery from her surgery so I can pick back up streaming again. But that's probably going to be my next big playthrough. Will be my very first Nuzlocke challenge. Never played one before. I love Pokemon, but I've never done a Nuzlocke.
To make such a scene. What a disgrace.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly
Totes understand how she's doing, by the way.
with a tavern full of
Better,
foreigners.
but she's also had a habit of trying to move around a bit more, which has been causing her more pain issues than usual. That's mostly just because she's getting achy from being in bed all day for the past couple weeks. So, I mean, she's healing, but she's in more pain just because she's moving around a bit more. Also, her hormones are going like all over the place right now, so she's going to have to get put on hormone replacement therapy kind of stuff. That's something that can happen when you have your entire reproductive system removed, so at least that's what the doctor told us.
What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk.
Bark, bark, bark.
We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads. It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
Makes sense, all the swift and gentle recovery vibes to her. Thank you. I will let her know that everyone has said so in my streams. She doesn't watch them, and honestly, the idea that she might ever watch them fills me with a sense of existential dread and terror. But she knows that I stream, so I'll let her know that my audience is wishing her well.
Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still aim for a brighter future together.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
Look at them, bonding over their smug sense of nobility. Aren't they great? But yes, there's your sneak peek into what my next big playthrough will be.
Going to pray?
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
You would think, but
and move forward?
some people seem to have a hard time with that, especially the accepting reality part.
Your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter. Look at me.
I suppose that Ferdinand's best quality is just how
I accept this reality.
high a standard he holds himself to.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has
I
something
kind of
they are meant
disagree
to
with you there,
accomplish.
Ferdinand.
That is true for
Not everybody
nobles,
needs some
commoners,
great
even
big
bandits.
purpose. Maybe we can just, like, you know, live to the best of our ability, and that's really all that we need to do.
Really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
And if we happen to find something we want to do along the way, great. But if not, it's not a waste of a life to not have, like, a grand purpose.
Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so?
That's the one thing I will disagree with Ferdinand about that particular statement. I don't think it's necessary for people to have a purpose. Some people might have a purpose from birth. Some people might find a purpose along the way. But it's an optional thing. You know, if you don't feel like you've got a purpose, you don't need to feel bad about that. Because you don't technically need one.
Something I can do for you, Constance?
As long as you are living your life to the best of your ability, you matter.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please, clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream? If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Oh, don't.
Precisely. You've summed
Okay.
it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
You want me to
God.
forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see. Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about.
Ferdinand's
I
not
vowed to
exactly the
restore
type for
House
gossip,
to
you
my own
know.
grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on
Constance,
this
oh,
vulnerability
you have
is
asked
indiscretion
literally
I won't.
everybody in your entire support list for help with
I
this.
don't take your meaning.
You have literally just asked
5 years ago.
Edelgard to restore it for you. How can you possibly say you would not just have it handed to
To
you?
borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog
Sorry.
obscured the peak before me.
I feel like that's a bit inconsistent
Cloud
with
has
the
lifted
rest
a
of
bit,
her
and I
actions.
can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long, rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears.
Forebears?
Or, dare I
That's
say, even
one less
higher.
bear than I usually like to have.
Higher, you say. Now
The
you remind me
timelines
once
are
more of the
twisting.
boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
that I shall outpace your
Thank you for the pun
efforts.
plus. I appreciate it.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
Barf! Oh boy, an hour in. We're not even close to done. Right, like I said, this part's probably going to take a while on its own, but like I said, if I didn't do it, this would be a much shorter stream, so we're just doing it to give it some extra, you know, padding, I suppose. Plus, it's fun to watch the supports.
Oh, Dorothea, are you done being alone?
Please don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you.
Filler
Can you
arc.
forgive me?
I mean, it's filler just before the finale, and it's all gonna happen in the same episode, so sort of, I guess.
Thank
Not in
you.
the anime sense where it's gonna be like
So,
several
do you feel
episodes that
better?
aren't connected to the plot, but it's going to be
About the
like
gossip.
that part in the movie that you could easily take out and no one would ever even notice it was even in there.
I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
It
Oh.
probably isn't the best example, but the first one that came to my mind was the entire scene in Home Alone 2 where he sees Donald Trump in the hotel. Like, literally, you take that part out and it loses nothing. You don't even notice it's gone.
An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right?
But that's all I'm going to say, because this is not a political channel. We are not going to get political here, and we are not going to discuss any more politics. That was just the first example that happened to come to mind.
Sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it
Barf.
go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You
Barf,
can't escape
barf.
your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why
I'm making
not just
dinner, so I'm
let
alert.
go of
Okay,
the
have
suffering
fun.
and run
Have
away
fun with
from
dinner.
memories
Have
that
a delicious meal.
I suspect you'll find
Barf,
a
barf,
better
barf.
way of
Yes,
living.
barf, 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 barf,
I know
barf.
I do.
It's not living, Lynn. It's running away.
Wait, hold on. I can do a
leave
better
my
howl. I
hardships
can do a better
behind,
howl.
and all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring
Nope,
your
that's a little,
past
that's a
changes
little,
nothing
that's
of
like
who
a
you are
sad
today.
howl.
I see before me a great woman
No,
who
no,
should
no, no.
not be bothered by
I'll do it
idle
later.
gossip.
I might need to get
Even if
some
you dropped
water
everything
first.
and took a nap for 1,000
It's a little
years, I would
scratchy.
still be
Well, not scratchy because it's not hurting my throat to do it, but it's like a little
Example.
screechy. That might be a better word for it.
Don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way
But
you
yes,
do.
barf, barf, barf.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Give them something to talk about? As long as it's not Bruno, am I right? We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
There's nothing like a morning stroll to take in fresh
I was
air.
watching a lot of,
In the thicket there. Is that?
what was it? Oh, it was like a cinema therapy reaction video to Encanto, where it's like one guy who's a filmmaker and one guy who's a therapist sit down together and watch movies, and one of them talks about like the mental and emotional issues, and one talks about like the actual filmmaking stuff of movies. Oh yeah, that video. Oh, have you seen the same thing? I'm not gonna act like I know what's considered well known and what's not. I do not have my finger on the pulse of the population. I am not plugged into the zeitgeist, as it were, so I don't know what people know. Like, I don't know what's common knowledge.
Perhaps you know his weakness?
But good, yes, people know this. It's a good thing. I like it. If you've seen it, it's probably also good for you. If you haven't seen it, go find it somewhere. I'm sure it exists because I've seen it and other people have seen it.
Told you that putting in effort.
Is how you grow. Is that the one?
So you
Why
do
am I
remember?
promoting
Should I
other
not have
things
remembered?
on my channel? It's
It's just
probably
You should
not
put
the
your
best
talents
way to
to
build
use
up a
elsewhere,
brand or
that's all.
whatever.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I've
Have
had
you
the
been
head pats on a
speaking to
little
heat?
long. I
The
can go ahead
truth
and
is, I place effort in what brings me joy. I'm happy.
I'll probably...
no, that's not
It's probably because my head is a black hole
Let me
for
put it
reaction
this way
videos.
instead.
Ah, okay.
working hard for other people helps you grow as a person. Do you not
There
get
we
the
go.
urge to work hard for other people? Like when you helped me before?
I probably
Not
eventually need to set
such.
like an
Why
actual
would I go
timer
through
for
that
those, but
For what gain?
eh, that
For
sounds
the
like
gain
so
I
much
mentioned,
work.
That it helps you grow as a person.
Oh, I see. Well, then continue working hard for my sake. For example, waking me up today. And I suppose I will try to do a little bit more for you, too. I find working for others to be annoying, yet I wish to make an exception for you. I hope that's all right.
Just for me?
Oh?
Indeed. You're the only person I'd bother helping. I could wear myself out helping you. Forever, maybe. What about
Oh
it? I'll
shit.
be there for you, and you can be there for me.
I'll be there
What do you
for
mean by that?
you, 'cause you're there for me too.
We're doing our best for each other and all, then that's just a bit like, just kind of like a marriage.
Huh. You know, I feel as if you might be able to wake me up every morning. No small feat, that.
As though I would marry a man who can't even get up in the morning.
Yes, like I said earlier, a lot of these A-level supports are going to have romantic tinges to them, just based on how this particular game handles the epilogues where characters can end up pairing together. You get them to A, and then it sort of chooses them at random based on how many support points they have between them.
What you see before you,
But you
Lysa,
can, like, sort
is a
of
life
lock
choice.
them in
Oh,
if you
really?
want.
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime. Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these two pastries.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though. And it should be noted that they taste completely different.
Oh?
I thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Aw.
Thanks. So, what exactly is the life choice you mentioned? Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
Oh,
Didn't
no.
take her long.
For you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other. Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
What the shit, Linhard?
Unnecessarily intense. Just one won't kill me then?
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert. Ever.
Well, not ever,
No
just
matter
not
what I
until the
tell you,
first one
you'll
passes
never
through
know
a system.
Which one tasted best. And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
But you've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your two crests. Correct? Hence,
This is
current
my own
choice.
personal hell. I know, right?
Whose choice are we talking about now?
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with two crests, you might live a long time.
Pastry and
with you around,
existential
our
regret.
study of crests will
Ah, it's the
undoubtedly reach
worst
previously
combination.
unimagined
Linhard, what are you
levels. On the other
doing?
hand,
Why are you using delicious
getting
baked
rid of
goods to
them
make a
could help
point?
someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all. Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry. Even then, you can never taste them both.
Hang on, Linhard. Do you mean to tell me you care about me?
I
Since
vote for
when?
not him.
When
Not
indeed
him as my final
you are
eventual
someone I care
love
about.
companion. Okay.
So much so I
That just
wish we
leaves
could be
Yuritsa
family.
and Yuri then.
Family? That escalated rather quickly. Although, having more family does sound nice.
Anyway, I need to be going. Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries. I made up the poison bit because I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say.
Ah, you
And
fucking
because-
dick.
Well, because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both. I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Are you sure these aren't poisoned? Linhard, wait! Wait!
No. What an asshole. I know, right? That was so fucked up to lie about a poison for the sake of making a goddamn point. Even if it was a fair point to make, I feel like that was the most dickish way he could have gone about it. I hope he never opens a bakery. Well, considering his interests in stuff, gonna say probably not likely.
If you'll excuse me.
So then, you're done?
Linhardt, were you here this entire time?
I was sleeping. Are you ready to talk now?
I suppose. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I wasn't waiting. As I said, I was sleeping. I didn't want to disrupt your prayers.
I see. So, what did you want to talk about?
The results of my research.
Your research?
I intended to look into the power of your crest from the first moment I met you.
Surprise.
I'm feeling quite happy of late, and I can conclude that it is due to your crest.
Are you sure that's...
Or, more likely, I feel good because I've recently taken a bit of exercise.
Oh.
Dick.
Although, keeping you from finding out I was researching you was plenty of exercise on its own.
Red flag.
Listen, Marianne, I'll tell you one thing for certain. Your crest is not the source of anyone's bad luck. The research on your crest is lacking, but other crests have been studied quite a bit. I can find no proof that a crest can influence the lives of those who come in contact with its bearer. And frankly, transmitting bad luck via touch sounds like a crazy superstition. Don't you agree?
That may be true.
By the way, eating the vegetables you gave me caused no ill effects. They were as delicious as ever. It may be another story if I drank your blood.
Oh.
Ugh, now I'm nauseous.
Yeah, so am I, Lynn. What the hell?
You're going to make us both sick.
All right, sorry. As I said,
See,
it's
that
my
whole
scholarly opinion that your
him
crest
passing
does
out into
not
the
cause
floor
bad
bit
luck.
could have been
Thank you
better
for your
animated if they
reassurance.
had, like,
It does make me feel
more
a little better.
animation
Probably just
suites.
that you
Is
and
that the
the
right
people
word?
around you have had
Suites?
some bad days.
But
It
because of
happens.
how many limited
I'm going to
animations
watch
they
over you
have,
from now on, and if
some
either
of
us
the
has bad
things
luck,
they can do with the
well,
3D
I'll
models
look into whether it's
just
a
doesn't look
chance
quite
or
as
it's
good
your
in the
crest.
supports.
In
Which is
fact,
why
I'll
one day,
dedicate my
whenever
life
they
to it.
release the next major
life.
Fire Emblem game,
For me.
I hope they can improve upon that.
Especially
Because
for you, Marianne.
while I will miss the 2D
Don't
static
spell it
images
out.
talking to each other kind of supports where they could get a bit more experimental with what's going on since you didn't have to actively animate it, I do think that this is a step in the right direction for the series, you know? Oh, right. I've already got supports for each of the wolves. I should finish all those up.
Ugh, this path isn't the right way either. Why do epic quests always involve a lot of legwork?
Well, because if they
Well,
didn't, they wouldn't
this
be all
is a
that
good
epic, would
place.
they?
Maybe it's time to start on your next epic quest. Giving up and going home. People are dying up there after all. We don't have time for this sort of thing.
What sort of thing? You? I'd say you're way more important than the pursuit of war. More interesting, too.
Yeah, I'm the next big thing in Crestology. How flattering. You gotta stop saying things like that or someone might get the wrong idea. Lucky for you, I'm used to your weirdness by now.
I'm sorry my sincerity rubbed you the wrong way. I meant what I said, but that's fine. Now, back to your ability. I've discovered that this power can be attributed to your blood. The magic originates from your crest. There have been leaps and bounds in research on summoning magic focused on an arbitrary target. The only remaining problems are perception and distance, though it could be argued that
Blah, blah, big words, blah. I don't even get what you're saying.
Tell him,
you don't
Happy.
have to understand it to appreciate its implications. Here's the connection. Once we understand your power, it's essential that we have a theoretical grasp on how to control it.
All right, I'll do my best.
That isn't as scientific as what I had in mind.
I'll probably need
damn
some
it.
help wrapping my head around the theoretical stuff. You up for that? No pressure. Well, people might die if you say no, so some pressure, I guess.
Huh? Why me? I guess it can't be helped. I suppose foisting this task on
I
Professor
mean,
Hammond
at least
would be
she
a
was
waste of my
honest
precious
about
efforts.
it.
This isn't what I had in mind, but I guess I'm the only man for the job, come to think of it.
Sounds great. Hey, if you're tired, there's no shame in calling it a day and heading back to the surface.
It's more walking than I expected. I've lost sleep over this. But you're way more important than a... Oh, right. You don't like me when I'm sincere.
You wouldn't like me when I'm
let's get on with the
angry
adventure, then. We'll
or
check out that hidden
sincere.
passage next. We've got to find that book that Timotheus is said to have left behind.
Well, he is green like the
Along.
Hulk, I suppose.
Fine. But what if we don't find the book, and you can't figure out a way to solve this?
I've come this
They both
far.
are, come to think of it.
Now I've got to see it through to the end. How will I ever nap in peace otherwise?
Although Happy's
like we
hair
might
is
be
not
stuck
green,
together
her
for a
hair is
while.
red, but she wears mostly green. So, yay! Matching outfits. All right.
This is why I keep telling people we need to keep her underground. The church records explain in full detail what a threat she poses to everyone's safety. It's a miracle that no one was hurt. Next time, we may not be so lucky.
What makes you so certain this incident was caused by her sighing? It seems unfair to cast blame until you're truly sure.
Isn't it obvious? A horde of monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us.
Uh-oh. You guys are talking about me, aren't you?
There you are. You won't get away with this crime. I'll make sure everyone knows who was to blame.
What a dick.
Hey, you didn't answer my question.
He doesn't care what we have to say. Forget about it.
No, you told me you had nothing to do with this. I can't just leave it alone.
Yes, you can. And you don't need to worry about it.
But I do. What if they pressured you into confessing something you hadn't actually done? They mean
Oh,
well,
please,
but they
like
seem to think
anyone
they have
in
good
any
reasons
kind of
to
authority would
suspect you.
ever do
Those
something like
suspicions could
that.
lead to forceful
That
punishment.
would just be
They'll do
wrong.
anything to get to the bottom of this.
You're probably right. If he has his way, they'll do whatever they can to pin it on me. What about you? There isn't some part of you that agrees with that creep?
No. I know you don't sigh unless you absolutely can't help it. You would never endanger people like that unless something pushed you over the edge. I know this wasn't your fault. You said as much, and I believe you.
You know, the fact that
Sweet.
Ash
But unfortunately,
comes from a
conviction
background where
isn't
he
good for much
used
on
to
its
be a
own.
thief
We have no proof.
might be the reason he has such an easier time
Didn't cause
accepting
it, but
that
something else did. We just have to find out.
possibly
I'll investigate the site where we were attacked.
there are reasons for people to do the things they do
So darn
that might be
trusting,
more
Freckles.
sympathetic than what,
For
you
all
know, most
I
people
could
would
be
consider.
lying.
Your commitment to honesty is as strong as mine. You'd never turn your back on our common bond.
Oh, leaves her speechless.
You're just like the Luna Knight.
Hey, come on. I was being serious.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I guess part of me was hoping to meet one of those storybook heroes. Now I finally have.
If that's how you feel, then I'm going to live up to it. I'll do my best to make sure you never sigh again.
That's, an odd thing to say if you don't understand the context. That being that whenever Happy sighs, she accidentally magically summons giant monsters. But also, like, it seems a bit more restrictive than perhaps you meant it to. Like, you are never, ever
you notice
going to
there's a war
sigh
going on?
again if I can
leave
help
now.
it. Like, it sounds nice, but it's a very restrictive kind of thing, isn't it? Like, what if
No.
she wants to
Even
sigh
after
one
the war,
day?
I can't return.
Just out in the open
It's
with
my
no
curse.
people
I
around.
might destroy the whole village. I won't put them at risk like that.
True. I want to say you could go there and everything would be dandy. The way things tend to shake out, though, it can be pretty hard not to sigh.
What about you? You don't mind spending all this time away from wherever you call home?
Can't say I've spent much time thinking about it. Maybe after the war's over. I've got plenty to keep me occupied. If I drop things and head home, my people will lose respect for me. I can't have that.
I see. I know I should visit home at some point. It's been more than a decade since I left, though. They probably think I died.
They might. All the more reason for you to go back. I know you're scared. But if you keep your visit brief, it'll work out fine. I don't know about yours, but my mother would want to know that I'm okay.
I suppose I could stop by for a short visit. That might be nice.
Still worried? I can accompany you. I'm sure you'll find some use for me.
No.
You know you'll be so caught up in my lively conversations, you'll have very little time for sighing.
Oh. She probably went to the same place I did. Oh, and she's just as disappointed.
That plan could backfire. I might find the conversation boring, and then...
That would never happen. I wouldn't allow for it. And on the off chance a beast does appear, well, that'll clear up your boredom pretty quickly, won't it?
You've got a weird sense of humor, Yuri Bird. I like that. I guess I wouldn't feel so nervous about going home if you went with me. I might even have a good time. When you're there, you feel closer to the stars. They look so clear and bright. I'd love to show you.
Cute, I know. They're adorable, aren't they?
The stars you taught me about.
And maybe I'll finally lay eyes on that constellation you told me about. A fishing rod, was it?
Oh boy. So many sports.
What's the use? Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
Hello, Constance. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just in need of a sympathetic ear. I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken, should relieve me of my woes.
Oh, wonderful!
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study.
Well, maybe in the future you won't neglect your studies.
But it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it.
See, Fire Emblem says that you should do your homework.
A long time to spend with your
It's
nose
totally appropriate for children. Always. As long as you ignore all the political stuff.
There's no need to despair. To tell the truth, I like you just as you are.
You do? Why? Those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least bit of good.
You're like a little sister to me. Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Really?
It's so difficult to remember that Mercedes is supposed to be like one of the oldest of the students. Well, again, former students, because we're not in a school anymore.
Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make,
It's
I
also really,
no pressure,
really
I'll
hard
assure you.
to remember that she's supposed to be older than Yuritsa. Because it does not seem that way in the slightest.
Alleviate myself. That it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
She is supposed to be Yuritsa's older sister.
Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake if nothing else, but I may have no need of it. It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house. And I am as a
maybe,
sister to
but
you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from honoring my sisterly duty to protect you.
We can protect each other.
Good, it is settled. Now we can begin the hard work of reclaiming our titles.
Absolutely. We'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former glory.
You understand the plan perfectly.
Like, I know that Constance's whole thing is supposed to be like
It can only
sort of
end in
allegorical for people who have like those manic depressive episodes where they've got like the peaks and the valleys. Although taken to an absolutely absurd degree in that she almost has borderline split personalities.
Remember when you mentioned briefly that you'd been in conference with some nobles? Did the topic of conversation happen to be me?
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Don't be coy with me. I recently received an offer of support from
Oh,
the
those
Minister of Foreign
dogs.
Affairs.
For whatever reason, they always want to fight their way right up against my door.
We shall see.
very hyperbolic way of illustrating for sure. Yes, it's a lot of hyperbole. They're not subtle about what they're trying to make it seem like.
Befuddled as I feel. These are events you set in motion, are they not? I want only the truth from you. Lie to me and you shall be incinerated.
That doesn't leave me much wiggle room, does it?
It's
All right,
okay. I'll give you plenty of room to wiggle.
So yeah, I might have been negotiating with some nobles. Maybe. Possibly.
You do recall that I have nothing I can offer you in return, yes?
Of course I know that. I just did what I needed to get what I wanted. Like always.
Explain.
All my life, I've known how to angle to get everything I've ever wanted. Money,
Stop
social
starting
standing,
my
the
door,
whole kit.
please.
See? That's how the savage mockingbird lives. Ever since I was a kid. It's how I've done things.
What does that have to
They've
do
got an
with...
entire room in there. Why do they have to press right up against
be the
my
savage
door? They're not even my dogs. It's fine.
The one you've yet
Just
to
the thudding that my microphone is most likely going to pick up. It's distracting.
Preen as this bird might be, his only home is a dark, wet back alley. As long as I'm me, nothing can change that. So I figured, if I could leave that home of mine and live simply as Yuri, even if only for a while, you know, I might like somewhere proper to return to. Somewhere cozy, comfy even. Better than House Row, where last time I
Can't really hear it, honestly. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys can't hear it, but I can.
I'll get
It's
your house
very
back for you.
distracting.
And I only ask
Like,
for
I know
one
they're just
thing.
dogs playing, and that's super
Once House
great.
Novelle's back in good standing, I want a home there.
But my microphone is certainly picking it up enough that I can see my little
But the only way to do
thingy
that...
blinking whenever they thud it too hard.
Quick, easy,
Like that.
simple.
You and I, spouses.
You heard me. It's a fine enough trade. What's the problem?
I mentioned nothing about
Mostly I'm worried that they're gonna hit too hard and they're gonna
that
bust the
notion?
door open,
I've always
and
found
then
you
I'm
very
gonna have to
useful,
deal with them
though
being
I could
in
do
here
with
and
less,
stream.
much less of your back talk.
I suppose Milady doesn't want a rogue for a husband. Can't handle all that is Yuri,
No, but there is a procedure to this sort of thing. How can you join my house when I have none?
What? You want to do things in order? How boring. I suppose we'll be lovers for now.
That's probably not what she meant.
You mock me and I will not have it.
Well, he is called the Savage Mockingbird.
I'm being sincere. I'd never live out another dull day with you by my side.
That is my only fear. A life spent by your side may be more taxing than I could stand.
Seeing you so flustered provides endless entertainment.
I must thank you, Emile.
Why?
You came to my aid in that recent skirmish. I loathe being in anyone's debt, so I brought you something as thanks. How it warms my heart to see you taking my advice about learning to work with others.
Yay! Character development.
Recall.
You don't recall working with others? Or you don't recall coming to my aid?
Honestly, probably both.
My memories from battle are always a blur. The creature that you saw is me, and is not me.
Yuritsa does have a
That
split
sounds
personality,
perfectly
though,
meaningless.
so...
And yet, I may know exactly what you mean. That aside, this should serve to balance the scales between us. Here.
This
is a rose.
It's the same variety of flower.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the
Though
grave.
I suppose your memory of those days isn't as sharp as mine.
I remember this. I gave you a rose when Count Nouvelle brought you along on his visit to House Bartels. I used to tend to the roses with Mercedes and Mother in the garden.
So you do remember. The garden of House Bartels did tend to make an impression.
Mother and Mercedes were always so blissful when they spent time there.
You picked a rose and gave it to me, like the knights in the stories. Your story took a tragic turn. Time has had its way with you.
I thought the same upon seeing you.
Your sympathy is noted. Of the two of us, only I could be said to have aged gracefully.
What? Look at him. He does not look old. What are you talking about, Connie?
Was my meaning.
Do not be so hasty.
He does not look improperly aged.
The garden may be
He
gone
might
now,
look older
but
than
that
he
will change
is.
once I have rebuilt
But
House New
damn,
Town.
his skin is
You'll
fine.
See when you walk into the grand rose garden I shall have planted in the center of the estate. You'll come and see it, won't you, Emile? Along with Mercedes and your mother, of course.
You believe you are capable.
Look, see, look how pretty he is. Do not tell me that he looks old. You cannot even remotely tell me that he looks like he has not aged well, Connie. His speech patterns remind me of Hodor.
Restoration. That's where you come in. What a privilege I am granting you to play a part in the return of my noble house. A smile spreading across your face? Now that is a rare blossom indeed.
Only when in the company of a select few.
Oh, me. Yay, me.
Another failure. How? Was there an error in my calculations?
There is never any errors in my calculations. Go ahead, ask me what 2 plus 2 is right now. I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours.
Oh, cool. I see that if it had worked, I would have received none of the praise. Like, not even thank you for helping me. That's cool. Keep trying. You'll get it.
You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That's the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research.
See, there you go. You can show gratitude.
In fact, research assistant, confidant, test subject.
Wait, what was that last one?
This is preparing you well for your greater role to come.
Don't skip over my question, which is...
My personal attendant. There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House
Lady,
is at
do I look like I can drop all of my responsibilities to become your personal attendant?
Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more.
What if I don't want to be your servant? Well, I'm at least glad to see you've perked up.
Ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
Are you offering to become my personal attendant? Asking for a friend. I see. Sure, of course. Sure.
I don't know that
actually, I picked of course, not sure, but whatever.
No
they were all basically the same.
I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
I'm sure that she wouldn't force me to become her attendant against my will, but she might always bug me about it in the future. Aw, Connie.
Hey, take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives?
Don't tell me you got your mitts on the Empire's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night on the town.
Just don't go gambling.
Insisting, fine, I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways.
Every time. The reason you're in so much debt, Balthus, is because whenever you get money, you go gambling with it. I think you have a problem.
Is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Yeah, must be nice.
Better
Happy
than
can't
me
do
at
that.
Thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too. But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Friendship!
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
Really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro.
Yes, I got it. I was right.
Fight for.
Seems I was a bit off.
Yuri and Balthus are definitely meeting in the back rooms. Oh, absolutely. And I, for one, would pay good gold to be in that room.
No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups
I mean,
and
look at
downs
Balthus. How many guys can pull off cleavage like that?
Need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so
cold? I can hear it's starting to rain.
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
Swing from his biceps for a good time, definitely.
You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need.
I mean, I like his current outfit, but I like his previous pre-time skip outfit a little better. I just feel like
I've got your back,
the
pal.
brown doesn't suit him as well as the white did. Still, he is a very chiseled man. Although only Yuri is one of our gay options. Although Yuri is a very pretty man. No denying that.
Finally, you've arrived. I was beginning to get impatient. Have a seat.
What are you on about?
I'm not on about anything. Let's have dinner together, Yuri.
What is this? Did you make it?
I did. It's a simple dish. My culinary skills are fairly basic.
Hold on. What exactly is this about?
Dude, she's offering you a free meal that she cooked herself. Don't look at a gift horse in the mouth. We need more burly gay options. That would be fantastic. Sadly, all of our gay options are fairly pretty dudes. Not that there's anything wrong with pretty dudes. I happen to like them. But, what'd kill him to give us just one hunk? Really?
Reminded me of when I lived with my mother and the Elder. I was actually born in a poor town in Fargus. The flavors in this dish remind me of those days. Sorry. I didn't mean to compare a meal made by nobility with the meager food I grew up eating.
No offense taken. To tell the truth, although my house is a noble one, it's also lacking in money. Our territory was struck by famine, and we ate whatever the land gave us, which wasn't much.
We took what we could, just like everyone.
I see. Well, I must say that your cooking is quite to my taste. Any meal made with so much thought and care is bound to be delicious.
Why, thank you. High praise indeed, from someone who knows their way around a kitchen.
Also an attractive quality in a man. Knowing their way around the kitchen.
Whether it's cooking, or anything else, really. Although I've gotta say, I do enjoy cooking. And if my meals can bring a smile to someone's face, all the better. Celebrating victories with friends, sitting around a table with loved ones.
Amen to that, I know.
Few things bring me more joy.
Have you ever considered giving up being the Lord of the Underworld and becoming a chef instead?
A chef, huh? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
If you ever do, I'd come to your restaurant and eat whatever you'd whipped up every day.
I'd like that very much.
I'm not sure you could make it every day, but I appreciate the thought, Ingrid. Even if you ate something you like, if you ate it every day, you'd eventually hit that point where you're like, okay, I'm burned out on this.
Not at all, Yuri. Not at all.
There is a limit to how much of a good thing you can consume before you either get sick of it or it starts becoming less of a good thing.
All right, Yurikins, isn't it about time you let go of this grudge? I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look?
So I'm still only halfway through 3 houses, but giving up Lord of the Underworld for Chef sounds like a big compromise. Yes, it's Yurikins. We love Yuri.
When I see you.
Alright, I don't know how much you know about Yuri, but he goes by another name, the Savage Mockingbird. And he happens to lead a pretty intense underworld spy ring of sorts.
Watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of accomplishment in my life. But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen. Whenever I see you, Lady Bird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment, I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it than that.
Back then, the Imperial capital was swarming with disgusting nobles. All of them vying for your attention, for the love of the Dorothea. Many were willing to compromise with an inferior substitute. If they couldn't have you, perhaps someone else was capable of singing just as sweetly.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
You say it left you filthy and unlovable, but my life didn't leave me unscathed either. There's not much love left in what I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for singing. No matter how hard times got, I always had that. I counted myself so lucky to have met Manuela and joined the opera. But the more I sang for a living, the less certain I was that I loved it anymore.
Yeah, funny how you take something you love, you turn it into a career, and suddenly it becomes, you know, something that there's pressure on.
You certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly as you did when you helped me train for the performance.
You might be onto something. I felt genuinely happy in that moment.
You just lost your spark for singing. Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way. How about this? Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
I mean, you guys are fighting for a world where there aren't really going to be nobles anymore, so...
You and me.
I don't know about all that now.
The world is full of people who fell through the cracks just like us. We'll take them in whenever we can and aim to become Fodlan's premier opera company. I can't remember the last time I was this fired up. Though, we'll have to table it until after the war.
Our own one-of-a-kind traveling opera. You know, that does sound fairly thrilling.
A traveling opera.
Leave it to you to take all the
I mean,
romance out
I've
of it.
seen, like,
But I know you're an
traveling musical troops, but
Takes one to know one.
what exactly would they need for a
seeing your mischievous
traveling
side at work.
opera?
I'll take that as a compliment.
You can't really get the acoustics you need
exactly why I'm
in
comfortable
just
sharing this
any random location. Thanks a million for the stream. I unfortunately have to go to adulting things. Have fun with the game, mister. Thank you so much, Gunkle Gamer, for being here, and thank you again for the raid so much. I hope you are able to get all your adulting that you need to get done, and I hope I will see you later. Have fun.
Frigid ocean waters. I can feel them already.
Calm, calm. Just listen to me for a moment. There's something I need to tell you. The reason I worked for House Varley, Bernadetta, was to kill you.
Ha! I knew it. I always knew you were out to kill me. Sink me into the deep, dark, freezing depths.
Definitely will see me again soon. Have a great night. You have a great night. You're the one who has the great nights.
Theirs is one of the 6 great noble houses, the true rulers of the empire. And you're the heir.
But again, thank you so much for being here. And again,
Tons of
for the
people
raid.
wanted you wiped out. Like people who want to eradicate House Varley. Or a relative who wants
No,
to
you!
glorify themselves.
Uno reverse
That
card!
particular breed of
I don't...
treacherous
Wait,
nobility
yes I do. I mean, it's not my emote, but I have one that has that on it.
The first
Where
thing
is
that
it?
kid would do, get close to the target by befriending her. Find an in through...
Boom!
say,
Haha!
assistant gig.
Argue with that, sucker!
Sounds real. That was
I should get
you,
my own
wasn't
Uno
it?
reverse card
Yours
one of these
truly.
days.
My biggest mistake? Getting
Right
to know
now,
you.
I have
I crept into your room one night and readied my blade. The whole
these
thing had been a
emotes, which are
breeze
all very cute,
up until
though.
that moment. I couldn't bring
Look at
myself
him
to do
dancing
it.
on the screen.
While I hovered there, hesitating, your father came in. You know the rest.
Why are you telling me all this? I'm so confused.
Because I want you to look at it objectively. I
How
was
dare
hired
you
to kill
shove your butt in my
Your father
face.
protected you from me.
Without
Though
at least
assassin,
asking for my
he
consent
was looking out
first.
for you. You're
That's a
lucky
butt. Does that
your
work?
father
Sure.
cares for you enough to do that.
I do enjoy big butts. And that's no fib.
Yeah, why would I lie? At this point, I figure
It's
you
big
who
and
needs
meaty
me.
enough to block the Uno reverse card. Damn it!
I don't hate you, Yuri. But I mean, I do feel weird. But I don't know how to feel. Can't we just be friends? Like back then?
You want to be friends with me?
The reason you couldn't kill me was because we were friends, right?
Well,
You were my first friend. My very first friend. The first person who played with me. The first person who went on adventures with me. The first...
and you were the first friend I had to baby that much.
No.
What do you mean? Well, even so, you were the first friend who cared for me.
The whole thing was probably a sham anyway. Though, you know, even if it was, I did have a lot of fun with you.
Well, then it stopped being a sham once you actually started having a good time.
Little Lysithia. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Eh, probably all
Is it
kinds
true
of stuff.
that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly,
I mean, you're thinking of your brother,
since
man.
getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
The responsibilities were already kind of foisted onto him.
This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow. Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
Oh.
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
I will remind you, Balthus, that you're like 10 years older than her. Not that that's really a huge deal in terms of, you know, love, but it is still approaching weird territory.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Scintillating conversation.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
You're a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions, and in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
Is it though?
After all the lives you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've got everything packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
Hey, I mean, usually he's way more energetic than that. You got like 30% of Alois there.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training? I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
You aimed a live weapon at people?
Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad. I really am sorry.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
Yeah,
My mentor
obviously.
used to do that kind of thing a lot.
Mentor? Was that Gerald? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald.
From now on, only aim at bugs, like I showed you.
But, I don't really like bugs.
Then pointing a deadly weapon at them should go into, you know.
I just can't look at them. Seeing all the extra legs and things, ugh, makes my skin crawl.
Then just draw some spiders and hang them on the walls. Aim at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew, no. Would that even help?
Yes, I should know.
Huh? You were scared of them too?
I was, but they don't bother me anymore.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll give it a try.
Just because that worked for you, Shamir, doesn't mean it could work for everyone to help them get over their
Learn my lesson.
fear of bugs and spiders and buggy spiders.
To believe that. It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say.
What are you doing here?
I was just thinking about someone I used to know. Another mercenary I fought alongside.
A
They
former
were killed
boyfriend,
10
perhaps?
years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
Why do you think that is?
To be honest, I blame you.
What?
I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a
I
similar
will assume that that is a compliment.
Which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past.
I'm sorry, I can't really help it.
That's fair. It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories.
Like,
Still,
I'm really sorry that I'm bringing back such painful memories for you,
there are
but
more relevant topics to
I can only cease to exist in the way that I do by dying, I suppose. So what do you do after the war?
Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent.
I'm not a parent. Who's a
Who knows where
parent?
I'll end up. No, I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Fodlan.
I don't have any kids. I don't care what that DNA test said. Oh, are we gonna get low energy Eloise here
There you
too?
are. Hello.
Well, you don't look as cheery as usual.
No, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts.
Are they the
Since the
same
war
ones you were
began,
struggling with
I've
since
ended
with
so many
Shamir?
lives.
Yeah, I
You
guess
and
so.
your students got your hands dirty as well. Nobody forced you all to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still, there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
Yeah, probably. I know what you mean.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen to me. I'm sorry for being so glum.
Oh, sorry about that. You're handsome when you brood.
Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull.
I wouldn't say that.
You really are just like Gerald. When I
Might
was
want to
down in the
rethink the
dumps,
Fu
he'd cheer me
Manchu,
up with a
but
playful quip.
you're not an
He gave me his
unattractive
library
man.
of jokes, but when I tell one of them, Nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me. You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents.
Yeah, clearly I'm hilarious.
Now, all thanks to you. I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it. Onward to a brighter future.
Oh, great. There was another yawn. Hear, hear.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Gerald.
Hear, hear.
Everything about life.
Yeah, I'm sure
He was
Gerald,
more
my
important
father,
to me
came
than
up with that.
anyone in the world, apart from you, perhaps.
Aw, you're making me blush.
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling. But at the same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend.
A sibling?
You're so important to the
You've got a
future of
kid
folk
my age.
and to me. I promise to continue protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
You're more like a dad to me than a brother.
I guess that makes sense when you consider the age difference between us and my closeness to Gerald. Regardless, in the name of the captain, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Thank you, Eloise. Oof, we're putting a dent in at least.
Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right?
How should I know? I'm not a therapist. But let's hear it anyway.
Okay, listen.
Ooh,
I think
hiccups.
I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago.
Are you coming
when
out
told
to me
not
right now?
chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost.
Everyone has
I'm
priorities.
Sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future.
Hi, how you doing? It's my job to take that into account.
I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what?
Good, how about you? I think you misunderstood. I'm
so.
fairly good too.
Really
This is
okay
going to be
with
the
me
last
sticking around,
Fire Emblem stream, so
not always follow orders?
we're kind of
People could get
going
hurt if
through
you
these
let me keep
final
doing things
supports, and
my
then we're
way.
going to start the final mission. We'll make it work.
Just like that? I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just, you know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Oh, it's okay, Caspar. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who
So,
I
you know, I'm excited about finally getting to the end, but
fighting by your
there's also a part of me that's a little sad that it's not going to... that I'm not going to be playing this again next week. You know? Like, it's been months of this playthrough now.
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me.
Nice category, by the way.
more
Oh
casually
shit,
around
please
me than
tell
you
me
do
I'm
with
in the
other
right
people.
category.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem very
Fuck.
comfortable around me.
I am not in the right category. I'm in Fire Emblem
Are you interested
3
in me?
Hopes, not 3 Houses.
Interested.
Damn it. 2 hours in. It's almost exactly like yesterday.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like
Well, at least I didn't finish this one in the wrong category.
Ah, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
Because that could be cringy as fuck.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's
like blackmail.
an enticing offer.
It sounds like blackmail.
Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute
Poor
little boy.
Caspar.
Proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro.
Oh, it's so fucking cringy.
Is something
I
wrong?
love Caspar. I know, he's adorable. Oh my god, please.
This is the worst.
I agree, Caspar. It is terrible. I don't like it any more than you do. Caspar is great, though.
Time to relax.
Professor Hanneman?
Ben Diskin is a very talented voice actor.
Of course, of course.
He also happens to play Lawrence in this game. If it's funny though, oh, it's funny, but it's cringe funny, which is probably one of my least favorite kinds of funny.
I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you.
Dorothea,
What interests me is
for
that
the
you
love
put
of
it on
all
life.
that is...
Harder, Daddy! Nothing away, child.
Okay.
In fact, by stepping away
Thank you.
from its trappings, in my
I was about to say, don't start hitting on a guy who's like 40 years older than you, but perhaps this would not be... Perhaps it might be hypocritical of me at this point to say that after that.
The concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man. However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family.
Oh, no shit. You think that's how it works? You think that's how the class system works? Hold on, I have to get a drink of water because it has been redeemed.
Though I have abandoned my position,
get the
in
cup.
my mind it was to pursue
Get the big
what
old
I
jug.
consider to be
I
a
love big
truly
jugs.
noble pursuit.
I especially love drinking out of big jugs.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas
Cheers.
without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
There we
Oh,
go.
it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
I know that Dorothea is very flirty, but can we not go to the hitting on a man who's 40 years older than you territory? I think that would be just a little bit too far for me.
You keep doing things that aren't called for. It's driving me batty.
You presuppose I am only thinking of you.
Oh, here we go again.
Let's just not do this, shall we? I don't know why we always end up fighting.
Like an old
It can
married
hardly
couple.
be helped. You and I seem opposed to one another on a, let's call it, an instinctual level. Perhaps this could even be considered a form of fate.
What an awkward fate to have. I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you. All this fighting and making up is just exhausting.
What a
Agreed,
fucking mood.
yes. It does feel as if we have fallen into a rather tiresome bit of repetition.
What a waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both of us.
Yeah, probably.
Here's
It's
a
entertaining, though.
Couples who are similar to one another, share the same views and all that. They're pretty successful. But complete opposites work together too. Surprisingly well sometimes. They compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they support one another.
Yes, but
Then
you
I
both
look at how
really
hard we
hate
work
having
just
your
to avoid
weaknesses pointed
screaming at
out.
each other, and I don't buy it.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss your own hypothesis. For instance,
I am apt at cleaning, but have no talent for cookery, whilst you loathe cleaning, but are a splendid chef. Would it not be an easier life if, rather than struggle through our weaker areas, we divided the work?
Huh. I suppose our differences do have their advantages that way.
Indeed. If we combine our abilities, housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious. There are other ways we could find to support one another, I would imagine. We might make a better pair than you think. You and I, together.
You might be on
That's
to something.
marginally close to a proposal there, pal.
Be pretty good together. Wait, why are we talking about this? Are you trying to propose marriage with promises of clean floors? You think I'm that easy of a catch? Honestly.
And there it is.
I did no such thing. You were the one who started discussion on the topic in the first place. You were agreeing with me.
And right back into old routines. I swear, those two just need to get a room and just get it all out of their system. They're dealing with so much unresolved sexual tension.
Thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end. Did you hear me just now? What did you think?
Marvelous, as though sung by the goddess herself. Enchanting, heartrending, your voice truly captivates all who hear. It is as though you channel all the emotion and human experience of your life into the music.
Well, I guess I have my fair share of life experience, so long as you're not implying I'm old.
Wouldn't think of
That
it.
is not... I mean to say that you skillfully applied your own interpretation in the music.
Interpretation? When I sing, I am not interpreting. I'm scarcely thinking at all. I simply
Thinking
yield
is
my
for
heart
suckers.
to the poetry, and the emotion follows naturally.
I believe that is what they call genius. I hope you will permit me to listen again. I would like to hear it up close next time.
Of course. Next time I'll perform a private show. Just the two of us.
Red flag.
You mock me.
Never. I wasn't mocking you. In fact, I'd like to see some more of your poetry.
You were his teacher 5 years ago. Red flag.
I'd like to use it
Oh,
for another
hold on.
song.
I gotta tell everyone a joke. Hold
I
on.
promise that
All
when
right,
it's
let me
done,
pull up my
you'll
list.
be the first to hear.
Please, my poetry is merely an idle pursuit.
That doesn't matter. The words are unadorned, the feelings so direct. Your poems have touched my heart. They are so true to life.
I suppose there is a certain appeal in the portrayal of such dark emotions, even if it is a bit graceless. Very well.
All right, hold on.
Take
I'll tell the
this.
joke once this
You may use any
cutscene
of
has
the
ended.
poems I've finished working on.
Oh my, I can hardly wait. Is this the next part of the poem I was singing just now?
Yes. I wrote that after I heard you sing the first part. I had nearly given up on it, to be honest, but your music gave me the inspiration to continue. Though it is still quite unpolished and not at all ready for a broader readership, I feel.
Unpolished? No, Lawrence. It's beautiful. Thank you. To think that my voice inspired you. Yet, it's you who inspires my voice. I'm so excited to start a new song.
Yes, please do.
I mean, I suppose that's sweet and all, but there's still just so much weird with it, considering that she's like, first of all, almost 30 years older than him, and second of all, she was his teacher like just 5 years ago. That is coming in from an area that is just, I don't think, the most appropriate place, but whatever. What do I know? All right, okay. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. Ha 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 ha. Got it. Nailed it. I did that and everyone was a witness.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes, you're a quick learner, Leone, and quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
Oh,
For a
you just
girl?
had to fucking
Come on,
ruin it.
You're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
Yeah, remember when that
I
happened?
still have much to learn.
She
Not
dug
only
a
about
pit
sword
and you
playing,
fell in
but
it.
Also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
That's not what partners really means nowadays, but
It's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know.
it's
You
great
really
to
seem have
learn.
all the
Because
answers.
knowledge is
I wish I
power.
could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights.
I got a joke? Hit me with it.
One day,
Hit me
never
with your
returned home.
best shot.
He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Well, we know who your father is at this point.
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my
How
father.
does paper
The
beat
problem
scissors?
was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't
With
have
its
any at
left
all.
hand.
So I entered the School of Sorcery and Ferdi at first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow.
Paper cut
So for you,
scissors?
studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to
Well,
everyone I hold dear.
I don't
You've worked
know.
so hard.
Paper cuts are
really
pretty
respect
intense, but
I'm going to follow your example.
I don't know if you've ever been on the end of a vicious scissoring. Oh my god. Oh man. That was.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night?
Thank you for that setup,
Moved
though.
quicker than I thought.
Oh, that may have been one of my worst jokes
I
yet.
don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay.
Can we get a quote,
probably should have figured
please?
that out.
I can be so
Hold
forgetful
on.
at times.
King, are you still
I
here?
neglected to mention this the
If
other
not,
day.
I can do it, but.
I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother...
I mean, you can make the quote if you want. VIPs and mods can make it.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest, baby?
What? I know. You're a VIP in the channel. You can add quotes if you want to. You've always had that power for as long as you've been one of my VIPs. Did you not notice the little pink diamond next to your name?
Between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
What? No, I'm a VIP? Yes. How have you not noticed this?
did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I feel so honored
I
and
promise.
dumb.
You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
I'm fairly certain VIPs can do it. But if not, you know what? I can make it so that you can. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it's set up so that you can do it. But okay, hold on. Let me get the quote added. Add quote. All right, hold on. What was the exact wording I used? I want to get it right. It's already been like 10 seconds, so I've... Oh, wait, no, hold on. King got it. Thank you, King. There you go. I'm probably going to have to go back and fix some of the ones that have been put on the wrong games, since at least one earlier was put on the wrong game and one from last stream was put on the wrong game. Yeah, I'll do that later. We've got many more supports to get through. Oh, demand a song. Okay, hold on. Let me find a good one. I'm going to head over to my singing screen real quick, which is the same as my goodbye screen, but, you know. There it is. All right, now I'm going to find a song to sing. What should I sing, I wonder? Let me try and find some karaoke. Ah, okay. This should be perfect.
At Soul
Ah,
Guard,
no,
there are
stop. No
shortcuts
ads.
to quality.
We don't want
We
ads.
only
Go
accept
away.
the finest
Mute. Okay, we'll just give that a second to let the unskippable ad play. Alright. Let me make sure my... Okay, yep, okay. This will be the theme song to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fitting, I suppose. That's not karaoke. That's the actual singing. Into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. I'll just sing along with it. I don't have time to find the karaoke one. It's fitting, I suppose, for my final Fire Emblem Three Houses stream. Pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As comfort rounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. But still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can't stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold on to what I love, keep cruel fate at bay. Okay, I see the redeemed. I don't have any of them on this particular screen. I will do all of them as soon as we get back. The sound alert's not going to play here. I don't have the head pats. We'll get to them in a second. I promise. They will be done. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop on the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Mess my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's pleas live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't ever take back your kind hand, lest precious love slip away like time's sand. All we will know, all that was lost, scars that we can't erase, show us life's true cost. Blue moonlight cuts across our sight as pure and clear as the ringing bell, reaching for us in the night. The wind calms my thoughts. I'm strung on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruined halls entomb stolen time. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Thank you, thank you. I believe this was probably the most appropriate song I could have sang for my final Fire Emblem Three Houses stream. No more ads, please. Thank you. Okay. Well, now with that done, I'll head back to the scene. All right, sweet. Okay, so let me get those pets out. I should put these on that screen, but I've never thought about people redeeming stuff on that screen because it's usually just for ending the stream, you know? But going there to sing is also something I think I'm going to use it for, since it's the goodbye song screen, which is what it's named. Where are my other head pats? There they are. There we go. All right, now let me go ahead and redo those nuts for you. That way they can get properly heard. Yes, bark, bark.
D's nuts.
There you go. There. That takes care of those. All right, I hope everybody enjoyed the song. We are almost done with supports. We've only got a few more. And then we can actually get into the mission itself.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this?
Oh, hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate after singing.
After all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous
Cheers.
of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit
There we
you
go.
to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility
fucking
to protect the common folk.
Lawrence.
And, in return,
You're really gonna
the
go here
commoner is
again?
expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is
Raphael
certain
eats all the
tendency
pizza.
toward familiarity because we are classmates. However,
He didn't listen to a damn word.
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Nope.
Oh, hey, I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider
You did that to yourself, Lawrence. It's true. He should have seen that coming. He gave Raphael food and then expected him to pay attention to anything else.
As the leader of the Alliance.
Yep, it's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right, time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all.
Raph, you've got a heart of solid gold and a brain of solid
I'm
lead.
not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Sure, that's probably it. Everything that happens to Lawrence, he brings on himself.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter
Hold on,
from
I'm
Maya.
gonna fix these head pats on me a little bit. They look a little off center.
I bet she's all grown up.
There we go.
Nah,
That's
she's
better.
still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her, but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart.
Aw,
remember
sounds
the
like
day I gave
somebody's
my
got a
art
crush
drawing.
on
She
Ignatz.
looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing
Barf,
and painting ever
barf.
since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
Of course he could.
That's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Consider,
Care what
yes,
your parents want. It's
but
not
make
like
your
you're
own
noble or
decisions.
nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
This is literally what everyone you have ever met tells you, Ignatz. How has it not gotten through to you yet?
What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint him like one of your French girls. Seeing Raphael in that pose with like the little blue gem. I can't unsee it now. Oh god. I hope that's something that already exists somewhere, because I have to find it now. Fucking Ignatz drawing Raphael in that Titanic pose. Man, I need that. I know. I need it too now. I need to see somebody draw that.
Wait, before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
I mean, yeah, if we're going to be exposed to everything, we want to get those muscles nice and rippling. Oh my god. I cannot be the first person to have thought of that. There has to be some talented artist in the world who has already thought of that and drawn it.
Felix! I've awaited this fated day.
You don't change. Still prattling on about it.
Aw, come on. I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I gave you.
That's not the only thing that should be bulging.
Edible?
Ha!
If
Got
by
it.
edible you mean incredible, then yes, I agree.
It was satisfying and lightweight. I imagine it would be quite useful as a battlefield provision.
No.
Please refrain from lumping delectable cake into the same category as provisions.
You're upset and I don't understand why.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
surprise.
complimenting the cake. You cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
You have an interesting way of giving compliments, but I'm glad you liked it.
Yes. Got any cakes on you?
You say that as though I just carry cake on me at all times. Did
You
want
probably do.
That's not what I meant. If you baked a cake, however, I wouldn't object to eating a slice.
If cake is what you want, you can just ask me directly. It just so happens I have a brand new recipe I tried out, special for you. It's delicious and not overly sweet. Perfect for you.
Oh, she definitely does. Yes. Lysithea is definitely someone who carries sweets on her at all times.
You love it. I can tell. Here, try this one out too.
Mercedes is a better baker. Probably, but Mercedes didn't cure Felix's sweet tooth problem.
Then we can share cake
The fact that he didn't have one at all.
together all the time. That is, it just sounds nice is all.
Okay. That does sound nice.
She's like an alleyway pastry dealer. The first cake is free, but then you gotta pay for the rest. I got you fixed right here.
It's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight, and a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle.
Thanks, Dad.
You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
You're kind of babying her is what you're doing.
I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself.
And she hates that.
I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
Oh shit. He's about to get onto her sweets. That is a losing battle.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible, and for as long as possible.
Oh shit, she's not snapping at him.
I'm so glad.
She must really like Lawrence.
Even in an otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk side by side toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
Slow down there, buddy.
Not a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Right, looks like one more for Lawrence too.
It's only a scratch, Leone. I'm all right.
One mistake like that in battle and you're done. This is your weapon hand, isn't it? Let me stop the blood.
Apologies for the trouble.
No trouble, and no apologies. Thanks is what you say when a friend helps you out. Darn.
What's wrong?
I need a bandage to stop the bleeding, but this is all I've got.
My handkerchief.
I was only carrying it around to give back to you anyway. Mind if I use it for this?
Very well. I suppose that's fitting in a way.
I guess so. Not that I'm happy you're bleeding. I'm glad you'll accept it, though. In the past, you might have refused it.
Yes. I might have made it an issue of commoners giving aid to the nobility or some such.
I didn't understand why you were so strict about it, but I think I kind of get it now. You know, if every noble were like you, the world would be a better place.
Perhaps, but you were right. Many great deeds are accomplished by friends working together, especially when those friends are as capable as you.
Me?
I hope this is not the first time I have told you this, Leone, but you are an exceptional individual. By insisting on matters of status in dealing with you, I have done you a terrible disservice. For that, please accept my apology. Let us promise to look out for one another as friends from now on.
No need for vows. That's how I've always seen it. You weren't wrong about nobles and commoners each having their own roles. But the important thing is we help each other.
That is precisely what being friends with you has helped me to understand. In fact, I've begun somewhat to think of you as rather something more.
Oh?
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
I said, I hope we'll always give each other support.
Chicken. You coward. Alright. Oh boy. Few more to go, and then we can finally get actually started.
Now the flowers are all taken care of.
Huh? Felix? Why are you hiding there?
I'm not hiding.
No? Then what are you here for?
You don't even have a real reason, do you?
No, I don't.
Then why?
Because of you.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I want you to sing for me. I hear your voice when I'm asleep or in battle. It's like I'm your captive.
My captive? What are you saying? Oh my, I'm suddenly really flustered.
I can't help it. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget I said anything.
Felix, are you blushing?
As best as he can.
Shut up. I'm not blushing.
That was the most tsundere thing I've ever heard.
Well, if you feel like that about it, I suppose I could sing for you sometimes. If you like that sort of thing.
Oh?
Shut up, I'm not blushing, you're blushing. It's not like I like you, baka.
Hey, wait! You just got here. Do you want to hear me sing or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, what song do you want me to sing? Bears, swamp beasties, boxes, or dungeon?
I like to hear all of them, if you don't mind. Starting with the library song in full. Sing for me, please, Annette?
Well, okay. Just this once.
Sylvain!
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you!
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise.
Oh, come the fuck on!
No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost.
Yeah, let's not take it too far.
Hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
You know how we grew up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls.
You know, these two might have more unresolved sexual tension than Hanneman and Manuela did.
You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it.
He's going down on you.
I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
Oh, they're even blushing. Well, Felix was. Alright, looks like we got one more left. Making progress.
Huh.
It only took 3 hours.
Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me, They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the head pats off.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying.
Although it might actually be a wiser idea to keep this one
It's hard to
way
accomplish
over here.
anything on your own. Look
That
at
way
me.
it can be easily put back on
Myself,
Pandora.
I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this?
Ignatz, you are
To
not
succeed, you'll
useless.
have to
You're like easily the best archer
Can't do
in the
that if you're not paying
game.
attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try. Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary.
It's certainly a much better smile than you
I
had
just
last
realized
week.
that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see you bye forever. Alright, finally, we're done with all that. Alright, we're gonna explore the monastery one last time. Yay! We're finally getting into actual, like, gameplay. 3 hours in, and we're finally getting into gameplay. Alright, okay. So, actually what I should go do is I should go to the Abyss and try and connect some of the... Oh my god, those dogs and their gigantic dog butts hitting my door right in its door face. Why did they fight in front of my door? I know they're dogs and they like to wrestle, but why in front of my door? That is the only thing doesn't make sense. I don't know why they chose that spot. It doesn't really bother me most of the time, but when I'm streaming, it is distracting. Also, when I'm sleeping, it is distracting. What was I saying? Right, I'm going to come down here, I'm going to link some of the fates together, because if you get 2 people to A rank, then they can end their epilogues with each other, which means that Linhard could end up with any of these ladies, depending on who he has the most supports with. Well, the most support points with. And I don't know how to control that, aside from just grinding out like 20 battles with just one team, so...
Why, hello there.
Alright, connect fates. Alright, so... You can see by the size of the heart how close those fates are. So if they've got a really big heart, they've got a lot of points together. So Mercedes and Annette, they've got a lot of points. Edelgard and Linhard, Hubert and Ferdinand, etc., etc., etc. There are no pairs whose destinies are intertwined just yet. But we can fix that. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna pair... I don't have enough renown. Damn it, I spent all my renown! Okay, I guess we'll just let the bonds fall where they may. How about that? We'll just let the fates decide. The Fire Emblem fates, you might say. Damn it, I picked one of my low renown files for this, and I forgot that I don't have millions and millions of renown to just spend. Because I thought, oh, if I've got all the renown, I'm just gonna use all the renown to get all the stuff. And that'd just make it too easy, wouldn't it? Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll see what we can do by having final meals with people, huh? How about that? Let's just go share a bunch of meals as our final final act before we head off to the final confrontation in this final stream of this final game of this final channel. Have I said final enough times? Alright, what is today's special? Especial. Alright, let's see. A sailor went to sea to see what he could see, but all that he could see was the deep blue bottom of the sea. Alright, okay, how about Yuritsa and his sister?
Food always tastes so much better when you're in good company. I could just eat and eat.
That's right. You used to get in trouble for that. For eating your food so quickly.
Oh, we're gonna do Caspar and Ash. Because I love the fact that at the end of theirs, they adopted a cat together.
I gotta say, Ash, you could really put your food away.
I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
Alright, we just got to see theirs, so sure, why not? I don't think they have a unique conversation, but...
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Who else? Ooh, I know. Hold on. I gotta find one. Yes, there it is. These two bought each other drinks. So now they're gonna enjoy a meal together.
I know you prefer tea. I'll prepare some if you like.
No, I will have coffee. It has been a while. You sit here while I pour us each a cup.
They even referenced it. Who should I pair Linhart with? Annette, Lysithea, or Marianne. He was able to pair with all three of them. He doesn't have enough for Bernadetta, unfortunately. We'll go Lysithea. Because the whole poisonous bakery thing.
Favorite. I am rather happy you went out.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
He owes her a proper meal after that. I'm just saying, he owes her a non-poison snack. And, you know, maybe if in the process he figures out how to keep her two crests from killing her, that would be, you know, a decent enough side benefit. He owes me a non-poison snack. Exactly. I'm traumatized. Oh, yep, I know who's next. the pairing of Hanneman and Manuela, or as I like to call them, Hannah Manuela.
I love meal times. No nagging or self-important jabbering coming out of that loud mouth.
And whose mouth would that be, Manuela? Or are you speaking only for yourself?
Oh my god, you two. Just fuck already, please. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas.
Hey, you're cleaning your plate. Nice job.
Please stop. You sound like my mother.
That's what the end credits should be. Those two just getting it on tastefully. Oh my god. Like, this entire journey has just been about getting those two together, and everything else has just been like side benefits. Like, oh cool, you get to play out all the stuff, but it's really just about getting these two to fuck. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do, if I can find one, Happy and Constance next, because their last support was them enjoying a meal together but then getting jumped on by bitches, and I think they should deserve a meal time where they don't get jumped on by bitches. Everything else was the B storyline. Exactly. Oh, come on, do they not have a single meal they like together? Oh, wait, there it is. Haha, success. Besides, Effie was the one who taught Constance how to eat pastry.
We need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Coco, if you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
I'm surprised I didn't pick up on calling Constance Coco, but I do find it adorable. Alright, let's see. I mean, I'll do Bernadetta and Yuri, although I think I'm going to be the one who ends up with Yuri in the end. But they both have purple hair, so that's nice.
I get to eat with you two. Here, Yuri, try some of this.
Yes, yes, adorable Bernadetta. Popping the food you dislike onto my plate.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna give it the old once around so we can say goodbye to everything that we've been through on this journey. They have a lovely palette together, yes. Goodbye, training grounds where I first met most of my future students. Well, it's not training grounds. The training grounds is over here, but it's like the dorm rooms and such. And the Black Eagle classroom where I often taught. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bernadetta. I mean, we're not saying goodbye to you yet because obviously you're going to come with us. But we won't see the monastery again. Goodbye, training grounds. The actual training grounds this time. Goodbye, spa. Oh. Hold on. While I'm over here, I better say goodbye to my room.
Hello.
Goodbye, room, where I spent so many waking nights thinking how you did me wrong. And then I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and now I'm back from outer space. Yeah, I'm not going to go any further with that because I gotta... Goodbye, other dorm rooms. Goodbye, fishing pond, where I often fished for fish that I would eat.
Pardon
Goodbye, garden where I grew things and then ate them. Goodbye, kitchen/dining hall where I took the fish and foods that I grew and ate them. Goodbye, girl whose name I don't recall, but I know that your brother died. Who's related to Caspar in some way. Goodbye, bullshit staircase that I never use.
Professor?
Goodbye, gatekeeper. I think I'll miss you most of all. You and your super important reports that you gave me every single week.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Yeah, you never did have anything to report until you did, which was all the time.
Same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me. Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
Deus Max Machina, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Hunter base. You are now one of the hunters. Please feel free to make yourself at home. There's coffee and donuts in the back, but just remember, if you kill the Joe, you gots to make some mo.
Professor?
Goodbye, horses. Farewell, horses, one might say. If that's a reference you understand. Goodbye, horse ass.
That reminds me.
Goodbye, Knight's Hall. That, I didn't really understand the point of it being here other than for it to just be a room where people were, because it's got like a little library and a little training area, but there was also the big library upstairs and the much bigger training area, so I'm not sure what this was for. But goodbye anyway. Once we start the main mission, we won't see you again. Bark. Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad.
Maybe.
Goodbye, Iron Gate that I would often wait while it went up. That way I could actually get through it. Goodbye, broken down church that's missing a gigantic chunk of its roof.
Dear goddess.
Goodbye, bridge. Yes, say goodbye to the bridge. We're just saying our goodbyes to the monastery before we head out. Because once we head out, it is go time. Straight to the final mission, and then right after that is the next final chapter. Right, I think I've got everything downstairs. I didn't actually say goodbye to the market, but I was in the market, so we got to see it a final time. Goodbye, audience chamber, where the Archbishop used to stay all the time and tell me what my missions were going to be for that month, and yes, goodbye, second floor.
Well.
Professor.
Goodbye, my dad's old office. Goodbye, saddest office that I never saw him in ever. Goodbye, the infirmary, which I have to assume also works as Manuela's room because I've never seen her anywhere else that looks like she has a room. Goodbye, Crest Scholar's office, which is basically just Hanneman's office, where he took my blood and asked if he could experiment on me. Good times. Barf, barf. Goodbye, library that I once promised that I would finish reading all the lore books in, but I never did that, and I'm not going to now.
That reminds me.
Goodbye rooms over there that I'm not gonna bother going to. They were basically just like rooms for committees to gather. Like conference halls, basically. Goodbye third floor, which was supposed to be the Archbishop Rhea's room, but I don't know who lives in here now. But I figure it should be me, since I'm, you know, the one who has the goddess living in them. And yet I still have my own room. What's up with that? My dogs are barking at your dogs. Well, they're my brother's dogs, but I get what you mean. Goodbye Star Terrace that never played a single role in the entire game, and I almost never came to under any occasion. I'll remember all of our not good times that we didn't have. Alright. I think that covers everything. So, it's beautiful though. It's very nice, but it never came up at any point in the game. Like, nobody was ever just kind of there waiting for me.
Hello.
Alright. Well, I forgot the dormitory second floor, but I did it. Oh, hold on. I gotta go say goodbye to the Abyss. And then we can leave.
Thank you.
We'll leave Garreg Mach for the final time.
Much appreciated.
It's the final countdown. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Alright, I'm just gonna give the Abyss one great, big, sweeping goodbye. Goodbye!
Professor.
Goodbye, people in the Abyss. I will miss you. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And goodbye, drunk friends. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. And goodbye, dogs and cats that live in the monastery. I didn't say goodbye to you, but here you are, a convenient picture of me to say goodbye to. Well, not a convenient picture of me, a convenient picture for me to say goodbye to. Barf. Meow. All right. This is where we decide who will be the one we love.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love, someone I need, someone to tell me I don't know the rhyme. Alright, so we got Yuri, Yuritsa, and Linhard. Now, I think Yuri has been the clear favorite for most of the stream. But we do also have the other two options if anyone is interested. So, who shall we marry? Let me know what you think I should do. I mean, essentially the entire point of why I started playing this was because it was Pride Month and because these have, Yuri, of course, have same-sex romance options, so this really is the culmination of our, Yuri, yes, Yuri, of the entire playthrough right there. That was it. That was almost the entire reason I started. Alright, let me make sure we've got decent items on for everyone that's coming. Steel axe, hand axe, Amir. Let's give you a brave axe. Hold on, let's take away that training axe that I gave you earlier. Give you back the spear of Aesol. Give up that lance and give you a hammer to help you deal with heavily armed people. Hubert, you're whatever. Alright, I'm gonna give up that steel sword and grab my sublime creator sword. Yes, Yuri. Yuri is the one we will love. What is love? Baby, it's Yuri. I love Yuri. Some more. Alright, he's got some decent fisting skills, but what's he better in... He's equally good in bows and brawling. So, he's already got magic to act as a support. So, I'm going to give him fists. If we've got any killer gauntlets, that would be great. We might not. Well, we do, but they're on him, so... We'll just give you some steel gauntlets. How about that? To act as a backup for, you know, punching. Dealing out the punchables. Alright, yes, I finally got you that bolt axe and you that magic bow. Haha! I did a lot of grinding off screen. Like, I put 2 hours a day, every day, since the last stream that I put into grinding. Oh, wait, hold on. That reminds me. Let's see. I don't need a killing edge because I'm not a critical hit class. But I am going to take these... I can't take the aura knuckles. Why not? I'm a magic-leaning class, bastards. What, do I not have a high enough rank? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, nope. B+, and I need an A. Damn. Damn. Oh, well. I'll just use this Levin sword to use my magic then. Right, let's see. See. Oh, let's put away this steel lance that it's almost busted. Get you out a nice... Oh shit, do I not have a silver lance? I need to go weapon shopping then, apparently. Apparently I haven't been buying weapons properly. Alright, okay. Maybe we can buy a killer gauntlets for... Nope, we cannot. Whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait, maybe we'll buy him a silver lance and a brave lance. That'll work. Brave axe, silver axe, just in case somebody needs it. Silver bow, brave bow. Some silver gauntlets. That'll do better. Killing edge, a brave sword, 11 sword, why not? Not like we need any more money at this point. Oh, Italians, replenish. Forge. Let's see what we can forge. Don't have enough black sand steel for that. Right, I'm going to give me a Brave Sword Plus. That way I get more uses out of it. And same with Edelgard. That should help with her low speed. Sure, why not? I'd love to give her mostly killer stuff since she's a decent critical hit class, but whatever. I don't have enough arcane crystals for that one. How about we give you a Venom Lance? We have not had a chance to use Venom weapons in this playthrough so far, so why not? Silver Sword Plus. Silver bow, it's Christmas time in the monastery. And we'll give you a Venom Axe too. Well, we didn't give Lawrence a Venom Axe, we gave him a Venom Lance, but whatever. You understand my point. Don't know why we're giving you a mace, but there it is. Alright, that'll do. Mission time! Combat at Telltale Plains. Let's do this shit! Oh. Alright, I did make a backup one. That's mostly so I can go back later and try a bunch of other stuff. But the bottom one is still our main one.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions.
Well, this
King
Ferdiad
Dimitri
is Ferdy
anticipates
dead.
the Imperial Army strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Telltale Plains.
Alright. Time to finally deal with Dimitri. Chapter 17. Field of Revenge.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again. At this place. Once again, I will fight to take you back. The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came.
She's talking about
the
me.
foolish descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
She's talking about Edelgard.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
You know, I don't know if you'll recall, but Seros was the girl we saw at the very first cutscene who was fighting Nemesis for the Sword of the Creator. And she just happened to look exactly like this.
Is the very moment I long for.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
Dude, I really think your revenge is misplaced.
Good luck out there.
You as well.
I have spared as many people as possible.
Your Majesty, for you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the
To
rain.
do, more
It must
like,
be the Kingdom
to
Army.
don't.
Yes.
Leave the fucking jokes to me. No, I'm
However,
kidding.
the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen.
That was a good one.
Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle.
With the rain, that must
But
be
I'm
difficult to
VIP.
coordinate.
I know you
the Knights
are,
of
and
Ceres
that's
must
why
be
I
around
told
here
you never mind. You can make
We
as
should be on
many
alert
jokes
for
as you
attacks
like.
from the side and rear as well.
Just don't step on my fucking toes ever again, or I swear to God. Damn it. What a... I couldn't keep it going once I heard the dog barking. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding.
In a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor?
I love this new character. Dimitri?
Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything these days.
I love this new character. What, the one where I whisper into the mic really aggressively? Is that the new character?
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
Yeah, I'm into it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, we're just waiting. I don't know what that says about me, really, but oh well. Nah, it's fine. Everyone's got their preferences. Even though yours are disgusting and I hate them. And I don't even want to hear you talking about them ever again. Fuck. Damn it, I can't hold on to that. Alright. Oh boy, look, it's raining. Look, there's Dimitri. Way up there. And there's the dew. Alright. Who shall I be bringing? Well, I think I promised Felix the final hit on Dimitri. So, Felix. Do more like dumb. What the fuck did I just tell you about stepping on my fucking toes? How dare you make another fucking joke like that? I specifically warned you not to do that again. I will fucking end you. I will fucking end you. I mean, if you're enjoying it, I suppose. I'm not good at doing it without laughing afterwards, though. Alright. Honestly, since this is my big final confrontation with Dimitri and the Blue Lions, I suppose it might be fitting to bring most of the Blue Lions with me. So that would be Sylvain, Ingrid, Annette, Ash. Where's Mercedes? There's Mercedes. Alright, did I miss anyone? Yeah, fuck them up. Oh, I gotta bring Hubie. And let's see. Soul. Alright, what do I got? I've got an Emperor, a Gremory, a Mortal Savant, a Dark Knight, a Falcon Knight, another Gremory, a Bow Knight, a Dark Bishop. I could use a big heavy hitter, like a tank or something. Very evil of you, I know. It's thematically appropriate, but perhaps a little bit, cruel of me. But you know, it's not like I've ever done anything like that before. It's not like I had, you know, any Ash go kill his stepdad, or I didn't have, let's see, I didn't have Annette go fight her father before. I didn't do any of those things, so it's not like there's a history of it. There we go. Balthus is a bruiser, and he can heal. All right, I'm bringing Ash over here because we've got chests over in that direction. Oh, wait, hold on. Only by foot. Okay, so he can get past that. All right, now to bring in the adjutants. I'm going to pair myself up with Yuri because that's my bae. Felix. Oh, I should have brought Yuritsa with me. You will get Ferdinand just to work your defenses. Annette killed her dad? Jesus, well, not yet. They fought on that one map, but her dad, I think, is still alive for the next map. I'll have her kill him then. I mean, what? I didn't do anything. And Balthus, you're acting as our tank, so you are going to be given a healer, like Linhard. None of those are really thematic, but they'll work. Alright, let's do this.
Here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth.
I mean, he's not really wrong.
I will have vengeance for all you have done.
Except about that part.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Saros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
Alright. So, if I hadn't taken in the people, what generals would I be fighting? We've got you right there. I imagine you could have been Sylvain, perhaps, maybe? I don't know. A sword master over there. Maybe that would have been Felix. A Gremory. Maybe Annette or Mercedes. It's hard to say. Maybe we would have fought them in earlier maps. I don't know. I've never gone through this game allowing any of the people that I could recruit to die. Because, well, quite frankly, the idea disgusts me.
I'm your girl.
Alright. Bring him in, Balthy.
I'll cut through.
Wait, actually, let's have him go in first. And we've given Annette a lot of... Oh, shoot. I can't. Damn it. Hold on. I'm doing this again. I'm wasting it, I know, but fuck it. I don't care.
I'm your girl.
Rally. There. See how many different boosts he'll get? Thanks, boom!
I'll cut through.
She's got like 5 different rally abilities, so she is a monster of support.
What's my strategy?
My strategy is to go this way.
For the Empire.
I'm gonna have Ash. And let's see. I'll send Mercedes to back him up. They're gonna go that way.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid's also going to come up since she can get across here earlier. And she can more easily fight some of these clowns with their magic. Oh, I didn't have her a bow right now. And she can't reach him, so we'll just have her kind of chill right here. Sylvain, if he gets attacked, is going to be in danger. Doesn't have a high hit chance, but you never want to risk that. So we'll have him come up here and back up Ash as well.
We're first in line! Charge!
Glory to the flag of the Knights! Good fortune to His Majesty!
Fortune to Vargas!
Yeah. Shut the... What?
What the...
Kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Tullus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Say what?
Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
Well, looks like they are willing to become literal monsters to stop us.
Reinforcements have arrived. We shall crush the Empire weaklings.
Excuse me?
Reinforcements.
Fuck you.
We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
How was I supposed to defeat them before reinforcements when they showed up on the first turn? Edelgard? Didn't think about that one, did ya? Oh no, you didn't! I swear to God, I will come into your house when you are sleeping. I will wait. I will sneak into your room. I will have a sock. I will fill that sock full of batteries, and I will beat you with it. Dark. Oh, dark. That was so dark. Alright, Ingrid, let's have you take out this long-range bitch. Oh, shoot! I didn't turn back on the fucking, things for the... Shit, hold on. I better do that real quick so we can actually see what's happening. Battle speed, normal. Combat animations, on. Status animations, on. There we go. That's better. If you want to come over, you can just ask. Alright, time to bust out this sublime sword, deal with these monsters. That's right, bitch. I'm level 50. And what level are you? Pfft, 35. You're weak. You're weak as shit. Alright. If we give you that rally, you'll gain an extra movement, and that will put you right next to this bastard.
Rip him to shreds!
It was meant to be.
Ninja!
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, I didn't mean to fast forward through all that.
That's life.
It doesn't matter at this point.
No!
Balvis! Even after all the support we gave you! Nope, not letting it happen. We have not come this far to lose people. Alright.
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, okay. Maybe this isn't bad. Switch you to... I guess you don't have one that'll hurt monsters, do you? Alright, as long as Balth survives this round. Did I skip the enemy turn? Did I not change that one? I thought I did. On, normal. Combat animations, on. Action skip, on. Okay, I guess that's what I needed. It was the best thing I never knew I needed.
What's the plan?
Said I needed. Alright, since those are some more heavily armored guys, we're gonna give you your magic. And Mercedes is gonna be right here to back you up.
I'd be honored.
Whereas Ash is going to come out here from the side to get to this chest and provide cover fire. Meanwhile, you're going to do what you do best. Take out magic users. There we go.
I shall not stray.
Look at that glowing lance. It's about time it got some use.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
I mean, you're doing exactly what you're meant to do. Taking down bastards. The magical kind.
For the Empire.
For the Horde!
Your trouble.
Wow, that thing's really resistant to magic, isn't it?
To kill or not to kill is my choice alone.
Well then.
I'm your girl.
Still 0, huh? 0. Hold on. Any damage be done to this thing? Well, certainly not from a magic user. Ha!
What's my
That's not
strategy?
good. Well, that's why I've got this. Won't you block my magic now, bitch? Oh shit. He must have had his defense lowered by a lot. Critical! Don't fuck with Felix.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Boom! Look at that bolt axe in action. That bolt action. Ha 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 ha. Wordplay. Dick. Take 12 damage and fire and heal 16 damage from whatever the fuck. Almost forgot to hold down the fast forward button.
Thank you.
You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, is that how we're playing this game? Alright. Okay. Let's fucking go then.
A tragic end.
Get that chest open. Hey, look, a brave axe. I don't think he can use it, so we're gonna send it to there.
Obvious.
Ragnarok has begun.
Don't bother haunting me.
Nullifies extra effectiveness against armored units. That might be an excellent shield for Edelgard later. Right now I think she just has, what, a silver shield? Hexlock shield.
Be careful.
53% chance to critical. It would have been almost embarrassing if he hadn't.
I'm continuing to improve.
Alright, don't worry, buddy. We're gonna patch you up.
Sorry.
Or maybe it'd make a good shield for Ferdinand later. He is also an armored unit after all.
You took me lightly.
Fuck yeah, Felix. You don't fuck with the Chuck. Norris's stepson, Felix, nailed it. Oh no! Back up! More backup! And one magic caster! I'm doomed!
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One?
Fuck you, lady.
It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
You know, I don't like to throw around the word delusional.
I'm still here.
I'm the one, 'cause I'm still here. Alright. She can move, so it's good to know where her boundary is. Where's that monster at? There you are. Gotta know where your boundary is, too. Okay, first, let's deal with this chuckle fuck. Alright. How much would you do versus how much you would take? Alright, you wouldn't kill it, so let's start by weakening them. How about this magic bow that we just so hardly grinded for? Alright, I would leave her with 16. And how much would you do with this? 15. Alright, we'll just make you use a steel lance then. Or, better option. Duh. Staring me right in the face. Well, when else am I going to use any of these weapons if not right now?
Die hard.
It's fine. You're fine. Alright, check it out. This is why you bring Mercedes along. See this? They both have taken pretty decent chunks of damage. But... boom! Back to top. And that is why Mercedes is the best healer in the game, bar none. I don't want to hear any arguments. I will tell you to get fucked. Alright, well, better have her come over here and join the others. Because they're probably going to deal with that thing. Felix, we need you to head north so you can get ready for your showdown with your former boss and friend, Dimitri. Convoy. Trade. Let's trade out this Hexlock shield. There we go. That's a shield. We'll send Annette with you. I'm gonna have her heal you real quick to top you off. Alright, Hubert. Balthus, you're going to deal with these assholes down here. There we go. That'll make you just a little bit stronger when dealing with them.
That's life.
Hey, HP and strength are the only things you need, my friend. And I will begin drawing out their attention. Alright, let's use the silver sword for now. Hello from a Taco Bell parking lot, Kitty! Welcome into the final episode of Fire Emblem Three Houses from a Taco Bell parking lot. I hope you're getting delicious taco meat. Alright. Glad I'm catching part of it. Yes, I'm glad you're here too. Grab me a crunch wrap. They forgot Fluffle's half. Aw, isn't that just like Taco Bell?
I've no time to idle.
Not at that rate, you don't.
Just like that.
Oh shit, how much could she do? She's got a really good chance of hitting. Oh boy, he is surrounded. Felix and Annette probably won't be able to handle him by themselves. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't suppose you have a bow that can reach that far. You do? A Frito what? Taco Bell doesn't do that here. Aw, shit. Well, then you need to become a Frito Bandito. Ay, 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 ay. You must become a Frito Bandito. Must be a Florida thing. We're swamp people, so they give us swamp food. Yeah, disgusting swamp food. Bow before my mighty claws. Oh, of course. You're on a horse. You're on a horse. Horse, horse, horse. Of course, of course, of course, of course.
A waste of time.
Ah, that's whose that is. Okay, then. I checked our order before leaving. They gave us the 6. It's for our friends, my extra items, and none of the meal deal for him. Huh, well. Aren't those some assholes, then? You know, I worked in fast food for a while, and I won't act like I never messed up any orders, because I probably did. But I will say that I absolutely did not forget an entire fucking meal. Alright, we're gonna have you pull in that Pegasus. With you resting like that, you'll have even more evasion. So that comes down to 20%, and you'll take practically no damage. Sylvain, you're gonna have to try and head over that way. Sounds amazing. Like I've seen him at fairs, but not in restaurants. Wait, what? Hold on, what are we talking about? Oh, a Frito burrito. Yes, that's it. That's what we were talking about. Of course, I saw that earlier. I just didn't read it out loud. His digestive system is thanking him, though. Or they're sorry. I'm just glad I made him pull over and we checked before we got home. Or they're sorry. Oh, right. Fluffle. You're talking about Fluffle's pronouns. Probably baby. I've seen Frito bowls. You leave baby out of this. He's not allowed to have Taco Bell anymore. He knows what he did. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take her out because she seems like the biggest threat here.
I once walked this world as Seros, the warrior, and defeated the fell King Nemesis. Now, here I stand, facing one who wields the same sword as he.
Yeah, but I'm not using that one on you because you don't deserve it.
Is also the same as his. To die in torment upon my sword, as the very lifeblood you have forsaken spills onto the earth.
Yeah, I'm shaking in my boots.
I lost to that thief? Unacceptable! Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
What the fuck? Oh, all the reinforcements are leaving.
Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury.
Good luck, gotta drive. Okay, yes, do not watch and drive.
Victory to
You would be only distracted. No, I didn't remember that killing her would get rid of all of them. But whatever. Alright, that's why we gave him a healer. Okay, it's gonna take a few turns. Get everyone up there. Alright, that's not a great gambit to use against him. And yours is probably a healing gambit. Alright, so let's pull this bastard up a little bit more and take him for a ride. All at once. No, just thinking of poor baby after Taco Bell sounds so sad. Oh, trust me. It was... Whew, that was a day. I'd accidentally left some Doritos Locos Tacos or whatever they call them down, and he got into them, and it was a mess.
It is time. Your Majesty, I will avenge your father.
To do?
You are the one true king.
What are you doing? Oh my God.
I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
What have you done? Ouch. Oh, thank God Pavis activated, or that would have been a chunk of damage. Dude, I know. Insane, right? Now we've got two giant monsters on the field. One a robot, one a do. Do 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 do. He's going to say adieu to all of those he owes, and I owe you to. Damn, I know, right? He's just sealed his doom. Huh? 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 I told you to make me leave these fucking jokes to me. I told you so many times to stop making these fucking jokes. This is mine. This is my stream. I'm the streamer here. Not you. Me. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Obviously. It still feels weird if I don't say that I'm kidding after that. Let's table the turns. Ah! Thank you. Alrighty. Shit, can't reach. Can't reach. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck a squirrel. You know what? Hold on, maybe we'll go have him go first. What am I doing? There we go. Now it's broken.
Ready when you are.
And now we can pull you this way.
At your side. Witness my resolve.
At your service.
Alright, time to bust out that magic bow that we've been working so hard to build. Boom! Suck it! Oh shit. That didn't break it. Why didn't that break it?
At your service.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it needs a real weapon. There we go. Well, unfortunately, the magic bow did not break the thing's armor. But it's okay, because now it is broken. Alright, Felix, we gotta back up a little bit. We are in all kinds of danger over here. We need to gather the crew, as it were. Alright.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yeah, well, I hope you can cut a bloody path quickly, because we are going to need all the support we can get up here.
What's my strategy?
Alright, you sons of bitches are gonna come over here to the 4-team squad. Fine.
What's the plan?
Plan is, fuck this guy up!
Let's finish this.
That took too much effort.
Ready when you are. Not quite.
Woo. Okay, 47 was kind of high for, you know, where we're at in the game for a hit. So I was worried that that would connect, but it did not.
I'm finally grasping this.
Lance critical plus 10.
Not bad at all.
Shame I can't equip it right now. It'd be super fucking useful. Alright.
I'd be honored.
Ash, we're gonna head you up there to get that chest. Mercedes, support. Alright, how about we rally me? I head up there with, well, actually, I need to break his armor first.
We won't hold back.
You know, I bet I could have killed him before he turned into a monster. Might have been a mercy, even. Because, I mean, look at that. That is no way to lead a life. If there was anything of to do in there, it's gone.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, it looks uncomfortable. It really does. Especially that weird giant metal mask he's wearing. I'm guessing that's what his armor that he was wearing became. Shit, he's got one fucking piece left. And nobody can hit it! Damn it! Fuck me, right? Alright, I definitely need to use this.
Never hesitate.
No hesitation when I am commanded to strike.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
Aha! I have an idea. Wait. Ah, yes, okay. I got it. I got it. I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm your girl.
Sorry.
I'm brilliant. I'm a genius. I probably didn't have to reset the turn, but fuck it. I did it anyway. I don't have too many of those left, but you know what? Might as well use them now. How many I got left? 3, as long as I don't use any more. And it doesn't actually count as long as I don't actually reset anything. Alright, let's have you two go again. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it if you try. Alright. Let's pull this hand axe in to deal with this final piece of the puzzle. No more armor.
Yeah.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You can't even cut a path to the actual battlefield, my dude. Let's pull out the Wodow here. Actually, you know what? Let's do Brave Sword. Still at a 19% critical chance, and we might need that Wodow on these life bars, because you've got 2 more to go. Ow. Don't worry, we're gonna make them pay for that.
For the fate of both.
That's what you get. That axe may be tiny, but it is mighty. And it just did a critical at 25%.
Ready when you are. Who's next?
Whoever it is, I feel sorry for him going up against you with that spear.
I must continue my training.
Alrighty. Do you have any monster abilities? No, but it's okay. You've got the Vajramushti. There we go. Ow. That was painful, but worth it. No, we are not going to do that. And to do is to done. Oh my god, he's got fucking eyeballs on his neck. Did you see that shit? Ugh, gross.
To do, you fool.
Pop out that killing edge.
It was meant to be.
Impressive.
I'd be honored.
Shit, I only gave him an iron bow. I am Iron Bow. Na 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 na.
What's the plan?
Let's have you heal.
Well done.
And have me heal.
Timing.
And Hubie, you can take 2 steps. That's about all you can do, though. To be yourself is all that you can do.
Alright, next.
Dead.
I fight and grow stronger. Oh, no.
No, you're gonna need that before you take on Dimitri. There you go, Ash. Alright, we need to get you to open that final chest.
I just eked by.
Yeah, but it's fine. I've sort of been deliberately not using you because you're admittedly one of my favorite characters, and I knew that if I did use you, I'd probably overuse you. So that's why you're at kind of a lower level and why I didn't really check any of your stats. Alright. Looks like we just got Dimitri left, so we gotta start closing in on him. It's gonna be a few turns before we can get everybody together to take him down, but we can start moving people in for the kill, except for Hubert, who's going to be way back there. Heal us up, top him off. Okay, well, he's not topped off, but he's more healed. Alright, let's not invade his territory, lest we risk turning him into a moving unit. Dimitri, more like dead beat tree. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you about that one. It was probably your best one yet. Just top-notch work. Like, I'm not even mad at it because that was just gold. That was like chef's kiss. Mwah. I could never top it. Although you spelled Dimitri's name wrong. That's the one complaint that I will say is that you spelled Dimitri's name wrong. You really think so? Yes, it is easily the funniest thing you have ever said. It might be the funniest thing anyone's ever said. Fuck. Get out. No, I'm serious. It was good. It was really, really good. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, that was easily an 11. Maybe even a 13. Because everyone knows 13's a lucky number. Don't make me unleash the baby. Do it. I triple dog dare you to unleash the baby. I'm pretty sure he's asleep right now. So that means that if you do it, you'll be waking him up from his nap, and he's really cranky when he gets woken up from a nap. We are rounding out our bases here, bringing everyone in. Aw, I don't want to wake him up. I mean, I'm sure he'll get over it if you really want to bring him in. You've probably got enough people in to take care of Dimitri. Oh, hey look, Max Mikey is the first to chat. 4 hours and 16 minutes in. Thank you for being the first one here, Max Mikey. I appreciate it. Alright, okay. So. Alright. Looks like you're good to go. Let's just make sure that you've got everything you could possibly need with this rally to increase your speed and your strength.
Sorry.
I humbly retract all of my statements so far. I know, right? My timing is impeccable. Alright, pop out the Wodow, and time to throw down.
Not only have you become the Emperor's lapdog, but you have turned against your own people. From the depths of hell, you will regret tainting the land of Vargas. You killed Rodrigue, your own father, Felix.
That's right, I did make him kill his dad.
Down anyone who stood in my way, even my father, even my friends.
I see. That was all I needed to hear to finally work up the resolve to kill you. So come.
Oh shit! KO!
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Dimitri, I don't think you have a choice in the matter. MVP! MVP! For taking out King Dimitri, your old friend. You fucking slaughtered him with one swing. See that? That is why you don't fuck with Felix. Alright, time for the final mission.
Edelgard, I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
So sad to see him overcome with so much hatred.
If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
I mean, the reason it's not peaceful is kind of because of you, Edelgard.
To the fires of eternity with you. El.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold
No,
strong,
she's
we will
not.
surely be saved.
Understood. Retreat!
Pretty sure the goddess is on my side, lady.
Do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart.
You
and
fucking
wielded
gave me
sword
the
of
heart.
Creator, just like that
And the sword.
I swear. With
You're
these
the
very
responsible
hands,
for both of those things, bitch.
I will take her
It's
back.
4:20. I've been on for 4 hours and 20
Wait
minutes.
for me,
Make a
dear
wish.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered kingdom army as a shield while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them.
Next time, we will end this.
Yes, together we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well.
For Dimitri? You mean that guy you
Yes.
just killed?
The thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing
I mean,
could do to
yeah, I
save him.
guess.
And so, the very
I won't say
least
there
I
was
could do
nothing you
was-
could do, though. You could have not thrown the world into a war. You could have talked it out with him reasonably. You could have teamed up with the other two lords to bring about peace without bloodshed. There was a lot of options. You had a lot of options. This was just the one that you chose, okay? Why are you crying? Huh? Suck it up.
No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history.
That's probably not a healthy way of looking at it.
Dusker, our days at the academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone.
War.
After all
Huh.
of that,
Yeah.
last,
What is it good
at this
for?
point in time, I hope you'll stay by my side.
Developing domestic manufacturing.
It's time for humanity to take this world back.
It's also probably good for the undertakers who have to bury all the dead people. Assuming they get paid for everybody that they bury. Huh, yeah.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the end of a dream.
A very bloody dream it has been.
After defeating the Kingdom Army and King Dimitri on the Tailteen Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final battle.
Man, this DJ is weird. I know, right? I'm not familiar with this version of the song, but it's kind of kicking, isn't it?
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Oh, I'm gonna
Even
kill this
better.
guy.
I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Oh, you're the next one on the list, pal.
Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable, Uncle, no, all of you, I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now.
See, I think this was a big reason that things went south. Because you decided to rely on that asshole. What's on your mind?
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth. Of the power you wield, and of what you are.
Oh, please. Do educate me.
I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always
He's
been
a
sleeping
snake.
within you.
A
5
slippery
years ago,
snake.
when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
You thought I would join her?
I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take, but I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
Please explain it once more.
Of course. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess.
Is this the
Your
character
mother
from hit
likely
game
has some
Smash
connection
Bros?
to
Yes, this is Mario.
power has always
Perhaps you
been
recognize
sleeping
him.
within
Because he's wearing
5 years
red.
ago, when your power
Ignore the
awakened,
fact that, you
I was
know,
afraid you would
he's a
choose to
woman.
join with Rhea.
And that is Luigi because the green. 5 years ago.
Yes, in the sealed forest, when you returned from the eternal darkness. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the
She's really
goddess.
going through the whole
I
spiel
seek
again.
to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down.
Did you?
Whether or not it meant making an enemy of you.
Man, this is starting to sound a little rehearsed.
You came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of
I gotta
course, but I was
sleep.
also
Well, we've only got one more mission to go.
it wasn't the
I'm
path
glad you were
meant to
here
take,
at least.
But I chose to trust in you, to rely.
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
It's go time. Time to finish this. But Harry, baby, thank you for dropping by. Please have a nice sleep. It is always great to see you. Have sweet dreams. And don't you ever fucking step on my toes with jokes like that again, or I swear to God, I'll break in your house and I will dangle my... Never mind. I was going to say I was going to dangle my balls in your face, but I think that might have been going too far.
Hoping to soon return Fodlan.
I think there's a line between an aggressive threat and sexual harassment. I'll lurk, but I'll probably fall asleep. I love you, Map. Thank you. I love you, too.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seros, surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Yeah, that's probably going to help.
Silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
Also, giving them literally no time to respond probably helped too.
There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Yeah, that's
Understood.
probably us.
I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too, forever.
Cyril, you're still alive?
Now, Catherine,
I thought we killed you a
set
while
fire
ago.
to the city. The Imperial Army
Wait, what?
will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
No, you can't do that.
Catherine, now.
I feel like
As
she just took a giant leap off the slippery slope.
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes.
Oh, she has gone crazy.
Who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands.
Yeah, perhaps she's just gone just a touch mad.
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty, there's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What a bitch.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't sink to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
I feel like she's got some anger issues. Perhaps I'm just, you know, projecting, but I really feel like perhaps Rhea might have benefited from some therapy.
Fodlan will finally be united and truly free. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Bridget. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
I will survive.
This whole way.
I will survive.
We reach the end.
For as long as I know how to kill, I know I'll stay alive.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory.
Yeah, you're probably going to be the one who's leading us.
No less, as do my own principles.
Let's win this together!
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Well, isn't this a lovely bundle of everything is on fire? Oh, look, there's Saros. Man, she's got a big old shield, don't she? Saros, Rhea, whatever the fuck she wants to call herself now. Crazy dragon bitch, that's what I'm gonna call you. Alright, we got lots of monsters to fight. No chests, not that it would matter on the final map anyway. Alright, time to pull out all of our best fighters. Let's see here. Oh, there's Gilbert. I gotta bring Annette to fight her father. Give her some closure for her daddy issues. Felix, you've got a bunch of really powerful swords. Mercedes, you're the best healer. Petra, of course. Lysithea, duh. Yuritsa, naturally. Dorothea. Bernadetta, definitely. We'll bring Yuri in, because, you know, getting people to act a second time is a benefit. Alright, one more spot open. You know what? Since we're going to be bringing in someone to take on Gilbert, why don't we bring Shamir in to take on Catherine? How tragic. Alright, let's make sure everybody's properly equipped. Knowledge gem isn't necessary right now. Let's give you this critical ring. You can have this other Hexlock shield. Speed ring is good, but we're going to replace basically all of these weapons. Silver bow, brave bow, and let's see. Can you use a Brave Lance? Where are they? Where are the Brave Lances? There they are. Boom. Alright. Oh, also, Vulnerary needs to be replaced with something a little bit more efficient. There we go. An elixir. Silver Lance. And how about that Crescent Sickle, huh? Let me take this concoction. Another concoction. The last concoction. You need an elixir. We're just going to take this one, since we're not going to be bringing him. We're not going to bring you, but we're going to give you this nice silver shield. Because why not? Maybe I should have brought Linhard. Ah, well. Ooh, Ferdinand. He's one of our more defensive units, isn't he? Yeah, whatever. We'll make it work. It's not like we can bring in all the Black Eagles without compromising some of the strength of the squad. Tell you what, though. What we can do is we can bring in some of the other Black Eagles via adjutants. So yeah, give her a Lin for backup healing. And me, of course. Let's see. Hubie! Bobola. Love you, baby. Alright, okay. Let's see here. There we go. Put Anne and Mercy on the same team. But we want these attackers in the front. Let's switch them around. Because, I don't know. Why not? Alright, there we go. I hope everyone is ready. Steel bow, steel sword. We got this brave sword. And the silver bow. I give her all the killer stuff, but where was it? I just saw one that had 20. Oh, 25. Ah, the killer axe. Yes, I'll give her the killer axe. Maybe I'll give her the killer lance anyway. Did I pass it? I should pay more attention. There it is. Do I have any killer bows? If I just give her all killer weapons. If I switch out that shield for a critical ring, she'd be Dealing out massive critical damage. There we go. You can take the shield. Alright, who currently has the critical ring? You don't really need that, so we're just going to take that from you, Happy. Sorry about that. Don't worry, we're not going to leave you without any accessories. Here you go, have a leather shield. It's not much, but, you know, it's more than you had. Can't believe I never gave anything to Anna. Anna, banana. There you go, the speed ring. Alright, let's see. Hexlock shield, Cadmos shield, healing staff, Aegis shield, magic staff, fetters of Dromi, critical ring, Thyrsus, naturally. I don't think you need a critical ring, so why don't we find you something a little bit more fitting. How about that one? A prayer ring. Recovers you every turn. Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have just had a genius idea. Let's see. Let's give up this devil sword that we're probably not going to use anyway. Restores HP every turn. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Since we're not bringing in Ferdinand anyway. Oh, righty then. Nope, not supports marketplace. To restore our battalions, replenish. Let's fucking go.
At last, we made it to Ferdiad, but it's in a pitiful state.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Indeed. I suspect as much.
It's still going to work.
And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp Edelgard.
Okay, again. You put your mother's heart in me.
Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know.
If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
Alright. Let's keep an eye out on all these giant monsters. Oh, there is a chest. I mean, it's the final map, so I don't think anything in it could possibly be worth it. There we go. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, great. So many monsters on this damn map. Alright, okay.
What's my strategy?
My strategy is to go in guns a-blazing.
Another victory.
Fucking zero.
For the Empire.
I will prevail. No use. You are in my way. Not for myself.
Critical. Petra will probably be doing that a lot.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
I'm impressed.
But not surprised.
I'm in. Thank you.
won't be in vain.
I do this for all of us.
Get him, Bernie! Get him! And just
More
like that,
fighting.
that entire squad is dealt with. I won't do anything.
Let's make this quick.
I could attack it completely out of its range, but it's not gonna do shit.
Understood.
So we need to
Let's
bring
clean
these
up.
ones in a little bit at a time here.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl. At your service.
Got quite the range on her there, don't you? Alright. Can anyone get past that way? I suppose Petra can. 65% chance for a critical. That's pretty high. But it does leave her kind of stuck right here where that guy can hit. I suppose it depends on how much chance he actually has to hit Petra, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Moving some of you assholes is going to be challenging. It's a good thing I brought Mercedes, who can group heal. Okay, we'll move them up one at a time. Let you pull them all in, and once you're close enough, we'll start smacking the bitch up. Whatever. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. Two criticals in a row. 39, but it's gonna be devastating if it hits. 0. So, as long as that archer doesn't hit, Petra's in good shape. Meanwhile, we want to get everyone in position to deal with this ass clown.
That really helped.
Alright, Bernadetta, you're going to pull him over here. That way we can start wailing on him with our gambits. We're not going to be able to break every shield. Especially since we want to save most of them for Rhea. Oh, fuck. Actually, it might even be better to just save them all for Rhea. Damn! But we gotta take these bastards down, so...
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Fuck it, it's the final map. We don't need the items they drop.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate War saves only the righteous.
That sounds convenient.
Rise
place.
Doll's movement seems stronger after that roar.
It doesn't matter. It's right
Whenever
here.
the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Well, let's finish fucking them the fuck up then, why don't we? Ha! Suck it.
I'm growing. Be careful.
Ow. Careful, Bernie.
Still here. I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Oh boy. Axe of Zoltan! Hooah! Fuck you.
Good work.
Might have actually been smarter to have him make her go again so she could heal Bernadetta, but I suppose I can always do that.
Thanks so much.
Alright, we've taken out one of the monsters. Only like 30,000 more to go.
Think this through.
These fucking chevaliers. You think you're better than me? You're not!
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Oh, hold on. Her dad is right there. So I need to get her moving over this way. But I can easily make her take this guy down first. Hi! Welcome in, Javier. Alright, okay, let's go Sagittarius. Ow! You jerk!
What's next?
Haha! There we go.
I can't stop now.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party.
I will not die yet.
Of course you're not gonna die. Usually if you're involved and means dying, it's the people going against you that die. There we go. That heals everyone up. Oh boy, more enemies to fight.
It all comes down to this.
Ah, you missed.
Sexy.
0% chance, and you still tried to hit him? What was even that? But yes, welcome Javier, Hilario. Thank you for bringing here. This is my grand finale of my Fire Emblem 3 Houses stream, so I hope you like Fire Emblem. Because I have been playing this for like 3 months now. Alright, yeah, I gotta get Annette out that way so she can have her confrontation with her daddy.
Let's clean up.
Nah, crap. This fiery floor makes it so difficult to get around. Alright, I'm gonna have you dismount while you're on this floor because it is very hard to get you to move. Ah, no damage. Can't hit that one. Not yet. Why always with the twitching? It's a good question. I don't know why it's always with the twitching. But it certainly is. I'm always twitching.
I've got no time for mercy.
You know, it's funny. You've got no time for Mercy, but Mercy had time to help you. I'm just saying.
I do this for all of us.
Goodbye.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Okay. Edelgard. I need you to start moving. Okay, so can't reach there. Good. Oh, but you can. Ah, you got a 0% chance to hit Edelgard, so you probably don't have a super high chance to hit Petra anyway. Wait, who's that? Who dat? Ah, of course. Fuck, so many monsters. Why with all the monsters? There we go. Drag those guys in. Petra can finish them off with her Axe of Zoltan, which pierces through armor. Goodbye.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Very good.
Okay. Let's start bringing people over here. Yuri and I can handle it. We're a hell of a team. Dance for me. One shot, one kill. Oh, of course you have range. You dick.
We've got to take action.
20% chance. What do we got? Miss. Thank you for coming in range of an archer. It's very convenient of you. Hey, this'll work. There's 3 of them lined up. There you go. That's what that spell is for.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I'll say.
Oh, thank you.
Suppose I can bring Petra over here to help me. Thundercats! Ho!
Winning is what matters.
Good work.
I do not tolerate obstacles. I must outwit even death.
I mean, you're on the right path for it. That was impressive.
You are in my way. I fight for justice's name. Impressive as always.
Right, you come down here to us so we can start wailing on you. Huh? How about that? Good thing I had people bring healing items. Didn't have all of them bring healing items, but I had some of them bring healing items. Oh, this blasted fireplace. Why with the fire? Ow. How dare you? How dare you deal 1 damage to me? This is unforgivable. You wanna go? Get dunked on. Thank you for that quote, King. Oh. I don't know if that really mattered much, but I did it anyway.
Appreciate it.
Haha! May have been a needless use of Meteor, but
Feels like fighting is all there is.
no, there was also like large chunks of the game that were dealt with, you know, supports and talking to each other and all that kind of stuff. We spent like the first 3 hours on it, remember? Aw, no critical, 54% chance. That's a shame. Alright, and let's have you get the fuck out of there before that person decides to attack you. Hold on. Yep, that is a fiery floor, so we're not going to wait on it. We need someone to lure that over here so we can start breaking it down. And these two just aren't going to get there. Ow. Thankfully, Felix has Pavis. And really high dexterity.
Will this ever end?
I don't know what's in this chest, but might as well find out. I'll put this away for now so I can pull out a key. Then I'll get whatever that is, and I'll get my thing back out. Bring it. You can back up her. And I'm going to dance you. That way you can get right next to Edelgard to act as a backup healer, just in case she needs it. Meanwhile, you're going to come over here and help Bernie.
Expecting.
Ah, shit. Still not close enough.
Thanks.
Oh boy, Annette.
Get away from Lady Rhea. I know just the thing.
Why don't you fucking make me get away from Lady Rhea? Jackass. Oh, fuck. Okay. You are less of a jackass. But I'm gonna have to fix that.
Let's do this right.
Oh, 45. That's not good. Ah, yep. I figured that one was gonna hit. Fuck you! Oh, you fucking know what? That's for Bernie.
Goddess my regards, yeah.
Just because I can shake my can doesn't mean I can't put you in the grave. Damn, 28%. I mean, I know that was mostly because she was, you know, all messed up. But his fucking avoid is really high regardless. Because even Petra's gonna have a hard time hitting him. Alright. Here's hoping we get at least one critical off. Damn. Fucking Cyril. Oh shit. Nope. 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 Nope.
I will prevail.
Well, I got one hit on him.
I do this for all of us.
Bust this open for... of course, because it's still... She's still suffering from the fucking... Oh my god! Okay. Perhaps I should have Yuri go after Cyril then. And you can be the one who gets revenge for Bernadetta.
I will win. Witness frigid pride.
Okay. Cyril,
No
you are
matter
such a
what,
bastard.
I will not.
Very good. I'm in.
53. 52. Oh shit, that's not good. If we could get a critical, that would be great, but... Damn. This kid is one tough customer.
I do this for all of us.
$61, $65, $65. Alright, taking a real chance here. Oh, come the fuck on! Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna have her heal.
All of us.
Can't believe I had to go through so many resets already.
More fighting.
A great for the Empire.
Because of fucking Cyril, even.
I've only progressed.
Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, biscuits! This kid is fucking insane! Oh my god, okay, I have to do something about this bitch. Oh my god.
More fighting.
62, 40. Alright, fuck you.
Use what you have.
Piss off, kid.
Lady Rhea, thank you for everything.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. He exploded.
For the Empire.
Battle does have experience.
Who would have thought I'd have such trouble with a little fucking kid?
What's my strategy?
Alright, you can bring it.
Understood.
come the fuck on.
Let's clean up.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
I need you to lure that monster this way. This way.
Let's think carefully.
I think I made her heal, even though that missed. You never want to take that chance. How many charges of bolting does that bitch have left?
Pointless.
Ow! You dick penis and penis dick dick penis. Oof, thank goodness for that adjutant heal. That's why I had her next to you. I had to move her so she could take out Cyril. Oh, fuck! That's not good.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us.
Take him out, Bernie! She had a 1% chance to critical. I swear to God, if she had gotten a critical hit on one of those 3 attacks, I probably would have blown my load.
I'm in.
Okay. I'm gonna make you heal Edelgard again. Because she already fucking needs it.
Thank you.
Reach for my hand, we'll fall away. Speed wing. Interesting. Alright, well, at least now we can reach this asshole. Ow. You dick, sir. Take that, you massive asshole! You've been impeding my progress long enough. How do you like it when you're the one who is impeded? I'll pee on your id.
I will not die yet.
Just make things a little easier. Alright, I can't have her go after him until that asshole is dealt with.
It goes on.
He won't move. Maybe I can move her right there. I'm gonna put her right here so she's not on a fiery floor. And we're gonna put on Nosferatu so she can heal herself with a counterattack.
This is our chance.
Dude, it missed last time. Why did you think it was gonna work this time? Oh, I should have checked how many boltings she had left.
Close one.
Oof, oof. Ah, but there we go.
Nobody's fool.
Oh, thank goodness that first one missed. Alright, you know what? I'm just leaving you. I mean, you can still reach me, and I'm going to kill you on the counterattack, because I'm pretty sure you're out of gambits at this point, but I'm just going to leave you behind. Ah, shit, she's got one more fucking bolting.
Tread carefully. Well done.
I don't know. Sure, we'll do this. That way she can get out in front.
For the Empire.
Alright, 61. Not great, but shouldn't kill her. Meanwhile, Petra, you're gonna come over here and start dealing with these bitches. So. Okay, so I'll have you fight this one first. Hello there, Kupo. Hi, Punk Moogle. How you doing? We're getting really close to the end game now.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Those are some thin-ass numbers. So how you doing?
Death grows more distant.
We're gonna keep going until we beat the game. I think it's actually gonna go a little long as opposed to ending too soon, which is what I thought it was initially going to do. But, you know, I did spend a good 3 hours just listening to supports. Alright, time to take out Daddy.
Annette, I knew this day would come.
Yes, and so did I, Father. Be warned that I will push you aside, even if I must use force to do it.
I understand. Goddess, this is surely a chastisement from you.
You missed. And now you are out of here.
Majesty, I beg forgiveness. My
Formerly,
promise to you.
soon to be known as the streamer formerly known as Punk Moogle. The artist formerly known as Punk Moogle, aka Punk Moggy. Neither of them really need it. AKA Punky Mogs. AKA fuck me, why are there more Pegasus Knights? Punk Moggy might work. I'm just kind of throwing stuff out there. There you go, see? All you had to do was actually attack me, that way you could die. Ow.
Only thorns left on this rose.
The symbol of Punk Moogle. The symbol of justice. And his name is All Moogle. Talk about All Might, of course. That's why I'm using he pronouns. But You are not. I'm saying that I'm using they pronouns for you, Punk Moogle, but he pronouns for the sake of that joke, who is All Might. You know what? Why am I explaining this? You probably didn't even care. Because I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, that's why. Oh, fuck me. I got one person down here to take on this whole entire thing. Because these assholes can't move. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to know. Oh, fuck, her range is much further. I was referencing Prince. Yes, I know. But I was making a My Hero Academia joke.
I've got no time for mercy.
Pretty sure you still call Prince, even though he changed his name to that symbol. Or am I mistaken?
A tragic end.
You know what else is tragic?
Foolish.
The fact that I've still not gotten you assholes even remotely close to that guy. You started off the map right fucking here, and you've only moved up to right fucking here. That's the real tragedy. Meanwhile, the people who started right here are all the way up here. Except for me, who went all the way over here. My point is, we're making a lot more distance. I still haven't watched My Hero. Oh, well, there's a character named All Might. You might have seen them. And he is called the Symbol of Justice.
Not for myself, for everyone.
So that's the joke I was making. If you're not familiar with the name, All Might is that character with the pointy hair and the big muscles. Alright, shit. Bernie, Yuri, I'm gonna need you to both come over here so we can take on this guy. Probably you two as well.
Shouldn't strain myself.
Nope, wrong. Is this school getting burned down? No, because it's not a school, it's an entire kingdom. It's not Garreg Mach, the school, it's Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. But yes, it is getting burned down. The Immaculate One here, aka Rhea, the Archbishop, aka Saros, aka Crazy Dragon Bitch, decided to set fire to this place to screw me over as her final act of desperation. I'll keep her with the brave bow on. But why though? To fuck me over. Did you need another answer than that? Did you not hear me call her Crazy Dragon Bitch? She's crazy and desperate and all kinds of fucked up.
Hello, Catherine. I always knew this day would come. What a coincidence. So did I. It seems that now we have no choice. We have nothing in common. Not our backgrounds, not our beliefs. Not the way we lived. Or the way we'll die.
Ah, damn it, I missed. Well, at least I got to see what Shamir said to her former best friend before they fought. Let's move you down here so you can heal up. Ow. But why?
Missed.
Goodbye.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Shit, I never... Oh, right, because she was a bow knight. That's why her outfit is different. Oh my god. There's only like one of those bastards left. Why are you even still roaring? I'm pretty sure it's pretty clear at this point that you're going to lose. Okay. I feel like Catherine is going to be equally as fucking difficult to deal with. 85, that'll...
I will pour everything into this battle. My body, my soul. Thunderbrand rumbles, urging me on. I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my blade.
Okay, calm down. And that's why we trained up the magic bow.
Be careful.
Oh boy, 72%. Okay. 97. Legitimate proof that magic is mightier than the sword.
Lady Rhea, my service ends here. It's been
So I got delivery for dinner. I ordered a sub, but they delivered a calzone. But I'm not mad, though. I'd probably be annoyed just because it's not what I ordered, but, I mean, a sub would be tasty. I mean, the calzone would be tasty. They'd both be tasty. There we go. I almost forgot that I fucking had that skill. Oh my god, why did I not use it earlier? Warp is such a powerful ability. Ability's nuts. I think you're going to die before you get a chance to use that. Upgrade in my book. Everyone's got their own taste. I don't know if I would rank calzones above subs or below. I don't eat calzones very often, but I eat subs all the fucking time. So I suppose it's a matter of whether I consider a calzone a specialty that I can only have occasionally, or if I consider subs a staple. You know what I'm saying? Can you get the spit that I'm flapping? Let's try and get you out of the fire, please.
That really helped.
Also, I suppose it depends on what kind of sub versus what kind of calzone. Ow. Why are these burning people? Why are these people just chilling in a burning building? I don't fucking know, because they're insane. They're crazy people. He's going to attack Bernadetta and kill her. That's not good. Shit, can't hit you. At least not up close, not without earning the ire of the dragon lady. Like those dudes in Yakuza 6. It's probably what they were going for.
They're just so vulnerable.
Ow.
It had to be done.
You were there for that, right? I don't know. I might have been. Ah, miracle! Oh my god, that's why I didn't try and reset. I was really hoping that would kick in. Holy fucking shit. It sounds familiar. I think I might have been there for that.
This could turn the tides.
Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Why am I not blinking anymore? There we go. That was weird. And guess what happens to people in my way? They don't stay there very long. Okay. One dragon bitch up here. Chest over here that I'm probably not going to open. Because honestly, at this point, why would I? Fortify! Heal everyone! In Judgment, which takes place a year later, Chinatown is still closed down. Damn. Alright, we're gonna warp you over here as well. Because why not? We have warp. Warp! Yeah! What is it good for? Getting people into places that make them easier to navigate enemies and take out enemies ahead of time. Proper positioning on the map. That's what it's good for.
I do this for all of us.
I'm not sure why I did that. There wasn't really a lot of need to. Feel the wrath of the bolt axe!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. You're dead. You got taken down by a little girl wielding a giant axe.
I keep advancing.
It's just like my horoscope said. Mount up. Alright, I'm gonna start moving Yuri over that way to try and get me further.
The years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
Bitch, get over yourself. You know, not everything is about you and your mother. Alright, 70, but you won't do much damage. Alright, so we'll keep her there to keep your attention. Now we just gotta start moving everyone up towards the dragon lady. Gonna be really difficult with you there, Yuritsa. As powerful as a unit as you are, you do not have great movement speed, do you? Again, probably not going for that chest. Doesn't matter, though. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I had to sneeze, and I don't want to sneeze in the mic. Yeah, you tell that asshole. Tell him, Steve Dave. Okie dokie. Who hasn't moved yet? Alright. Oop, there we go. Did I do that? I don't know.
True. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, immaculate one?
Nonsense.
Did I do
Those
that?
who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation. You humans are the ones who betrayed. You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother.
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
Hey, there's no more monsters for your little growl to work on. Yuritsa, baby, Bubala, love of my life. Please start moving faster.
Huh, thanks.
You're not the furthest behind. I think that's still me because I had to go back and get that chest. But you are not making good progress, and I will get a little bit extra movement this turn.
Well done.
Steve Urkel was the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog in the 90s. Yeah, I know. I knew that. Way past cool. Oh, fuck it. Also, his actual name is Jaleel White. Suppose I could have made Yuri Heel dance me again, but whatever. I'm pretty much here. If I'm not mistaken, and I could be, I believe Jaleel White also voiced Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic Adventure 2. BRB? Okay. See you when you get back. Well, I won't see you because you won't physically be here, but you know what I mean. Alright, it's time to start closing in. Yes, yes, I hear you. Growl. Damn it. I wish I could... Alright, Shamir probably won't die in the next round.
I'll return the favor.
No, not fucking... no. Wrong move. Wrong-o.
I'm in.
wanted Bernadetta so I can get her closer to the Dragon Lady. That way, in the
so
next
much.
turn, I can have everyone start unleashing gambits.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl. Let's make this quick.
Understood.
At your service.
Alright, I'm gonna have Mercy and Annette chill back here because they are very physically vulnerable. Alright, excellent. Didn't do that much damage, but at least she missed Shamir, so. Alright, time to start wailing on you.
If I must.
Unleash the gambits! Fuck the gambits!
I can help too.
You forced my hand.
Oh, at least that one worked.
I will prevail. We've got this. I have a strategy.
Ooh, thankfully 85 hit. I was a little worried that because the 55 hit before, that the 85 would not.
Let's clean up.
There's our
40. Yeah, I didn't have high hopes for that. Damn, her evasion's so damn high. Well, 90's better.
Need backup? Let's shake things up.
$100, motherfucker. And it'll hit every fucking spot you've got left.
Let's turn the tables. For the Empire.
We'll cover
We won't hold back.
Suck it! Alright, one more shield to break. And 3 more health bars to go. Okay.
More fighting.
Alright, break it! Come on, break it! Yes! You are broken! have him... Let's see if this works.
A great
That might not have been the best person to have him dance. Well.
What's my strategy?
Strategy? Use the sword made from her mother's bones to take her down to her last life bar. And next turn, she is gonna be fucking toast. Ha!
Thank you.
Effective against dragons, huh? Well, guess what you are?
Prepare yourself.
It is over! "20 turns, baby. Go, Petra. I go, Petra. I go, Petra. That's it, people. It is over. Are you winning? We just did. We beat the final boss. One of the final bosses. There are 3 different ones, so...
When humanity stands strong and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over.
Let's end this bitch.
The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all.
Not if I hit it first. Hiya!
Is it over?
Well, in horror movies, the bad guy always gets up for one final scare. Oh, are you worried that my heart's not beating? Guess what? It never really did. Please. You think that's enough? You think that's enough to kill me? There's a literal goddess in my heart. Well, there was. My heart beat for the very first time! The crest stone that you buried into my heart, I am now free from it. Hey, look, my hair color's back to its natural shade of dark green. Oh, look what's in my eye. Apparently there's the word connecting in my eye. Do 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 We beat the game.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories.
Now all we gotta do is watch the epilogue and then the
Fodlan
end
was finally
credits.
one
And it's
unified
over.
nation,
The
under the rule
3-month
of Emperor
journey is
Edelgard
over.
and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status.
I mean, we still could have had like
Yet,
5 more
beneath
chapters
the
to take out
surface,
those fucking
an unseen
bastards
and
who are,
silent struggle began to take shape. From
you
her
know,
seat of
responsible
power,
for my father's
Edelgard
death,
could at
but
last
maybe
wage
on a
war
different
on
playthrough.
those who slither in the dark.
You came. I'm sure you already know where this is headed.
Almost 420 hours. I have no idea.
Don't toy with me, friend. Though I suppose you've always had that tendency, haven't you? Alright, whatever. I'll get right to it. You're the Emperor's favorite subject now. That's a pretty place you're sitting at. Next to your brilliance, I'm not much more than a flightless sparrow. All I've got are my dreams, a handful of people working for me, and a pittance of gold. Well, and my undeniable charms, of course.
Well, you are
I've
very
got 'em.
charming, Yuri.
Is there any room in your bright and shining world for someone like me?
What are you really asking?
Always straight to the point with you. I should know that by now. Well, here we go then. I want you to take this. Consider it my token of thanks. A repayment for all you've done for me. If that makes you smile.
It's an engagement ring! Is this really?
You backed me up when I needed some help, even though I wouldn't admit it. Bit of a turf war, if you recall.
I don't need any thanks for that.
I always repay what's owed. It's how I sleep at night.
Yuri,
But if you really
I didn't
don't
do
do
it for a reward.
I've got another idea. Maybe it's more of an agreement. In return for this ring, I ask for you.
Just what sort of agreement are we talking about, Yuri?
This seems a rather cruel way to treat someone coming to you with his heart in his hands, don't you think?
Hey, you're the one who's beating around the bush. Why all this? Why
I used
now?
to feel like saving the life of even one person who needed it would be enough. But I've set my sights even higher. A future in which nobody has to die from something as awful as poverty. I know it's a dream worth reaching for, however grand it might be. And you are truly special.
Oh God, hopefully
I feel
that's
like
the final
together
yawn of
that
this stream.
could be made a reality. It may never happen, but it's important to try. Anyway, I'm just a person like anyone. I'll die just like anyone. Whenever that happens, someone will have to take over as boss. I've got that all lined up already. And so long as my people keep living with the same tenacity I've taught them, I've no doubt my dream will live on, whether or not I'm around to see to it. My name might fade into the dust, but my dream will remain. For the longest time, that was more than enough. But now I've come to want something else. When I go, I want someone around to write my name in my old notebook. I can't see anyone else more suited to the task than you. What's wrong? Did I say something strange?
Well, you basically asked me to outlive you. All this talk of dying.
I just want to make sure things are set up properly. You never know when it'll be my time. I suppose I did just talk a fair bit about death during a proposal, didn't I? Normally, I'm much more charming. I think you get it anyway. So, will you accept my offer?
Before I say I do,
Yeah. Something else you want?
what's your real name?
Well, you certainly don't forget, huh? I've always kept it private out of necessity. Couldn't have such a secret being spread around after all. If there's anyone I'll tell, it's you. Listen closely now.
What a fucking tease. We don't get to hear his name. Yuri! The battle data for every battle we've ever had. How many turns it took us, and who was the MVP for that battle. Look at it. Look at it. 3 months worth of shit. Mm-hmm. And the paralogs. Let's not forget the paralogs. Cock blocked. We got named block this time. You know what? I bet it's Iroy? What? I'm not sure how to say that. Iroy? Iria? Yuri backwards is what it is, but I'm not sure how you would say that. You know what? That's probably what it is, though. That's the genius of Yuri. Or should we call him Yowie? Ha ha ha! Get it? Because we're both guys and we're gonna have sex. Man, Ingrid was the MVP for a couple fights in a row in the beginning. And Petra. Of course, they were flying units, so that makes sense. I suppose we should be paying attention to see who was the MVP the most. But fuck it, we can always rewatch this later if we want to. So far, it's looking like it might be Petra. Damn it, you beat me to the joke! Oh, yeah. I've been holding on to that one for 3 damn months. Alois, the family man. He's been in 25 battles and he's had 9 victories. Once the long war against those who slither in the dark came to an end, Alois and his family moved to Ramire village and lived happily as farmers. It is said that from the moment he put down his sword and picked up a hoe, he never so much as thought about turning back. Shamir, the distant archer, 35 battles and 19 victories. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaping down all those who preyed upon the innocent. Hanuman, the father of Christology, and Manuela, the divine songstress. After the war, Hanuman and Manuela held a grand wedding ceremony, to which all of their many students were invited. Later, after the church was transformed and rehabilitated under the supervision of the Empire, the Officers Academy finally reopened with a renewed focus on accepting students regardless of status and offering classes on a wider variety of practical subjects. Hanuman and Manuela returned to the work of teachers almost as if nothing had changed and filled their halls with banter in the way only married couples can. Ha! Fuck you! I got through all that shit! Anna, the traveling merchant. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garreg Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely, though tales of mysterious merchants were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels to this day, eventually peddling her wares in ever search for the next lucrative opportunity. Marianne, survivor of the curse. Marianne returned to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as a savior of Fodlan. Her adoptive father groomed her as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed her inheritance, she had transformed into one of Fodlan's most skilled orators. She didn't get a paired ending, because we didn't get enough supports. Dorothea, the mystical songstress. Dorothea returned to the Middle Frank Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up position as a songstress, she settled down to a private life of peace and quiet. It is said she was very happily married, just not to anyone on the team because we didn't have enough supports for her. Constance, the scion of Nouvelle. For her service in war, her innovations in magic, Constance von Nouvelle was among the first to receive peerage from Emperor Edelgard. Though her noble house was given no guarantee of power as a hereditary basis, Constance made certain that House Nouvelle would be valued as a leader in magical research and development for generations to come. Ingrid, stalwart knight. Did we get any fucking pairings? When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted and she was appointed to rule. From her new position, she gave her all to ensure the people of Galatea live peaceful lives and put in years of hard work to reform its farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit to the people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. Fucking... Hey, look! There's a pair. Noble of the Red Rose and Bladebreaker 2. As the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence first worked to restore his own territory, and then expanded his vision to include reforms for all of Fodlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Leonie, who became a renowned mercenary. The choice came as a shock to the public, who could not see what the pair had in common, but to those who knew them and saw them as inevitable due to the strength of the bond they had forged in war. As a ruling couple, they had used their varying talents to usher in a new age of prosperity and carve their names into history. Ha! Fuck you! Hey, Beast of Leicester and the worldly artist. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as knights, and spent his time helping out at the inn that his family had opened during his time away. He was compelled to give up knighthood and manage the inn full-time, however, when his sister Maya suddenly declared her ambition to become an artist and vanished. Years later, when she finally returned, she did so in the company of another artist, her husband, Ignatz. With cheerful support from Raphael's family, Ignatz and his wife rose to prominence and with their unique style set the art paradigm in Fodlan for a generation. King of Grappling and Freed Spirit. Shortly after the war, Happy and Balthus disappeared. Their absence from the world stage was not lasting, however, as before long they emerged as the leaders of an elite band of mercenaries. The group traveled all over Fodlan, helping those in need with a noted specialty in handling monsters. It is said that these mercenaries lived raucously, laughing often, and that not a single sigh of discontent was ever heard. Some years later, when those who slithered in the dark returned to threaten Fodlan once again, these mercenaries were instrumental in dealing with them. He's really pushing my reading skills. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. The Scholar of Misfortune. Aww. I want her to get a paired ending. Benevolent Soul and Bloomed Overachiever. After the war, Annette and Mercedes lived separate lives, the former as a teacher of the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad, and the latter as a proprietor of an orphanage in a village in the Fargus region. Though they lived apart, they exchanged letters so frequently and shared their lives with one another in such detail that it was thought they were side by side. After many decades, Annette decided to resign from her position and move to the village where Mercedes lived to help run the orphanage. They lived there. The life they lived was happy and modest, but it said they were happy to the very end. Fucking, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. Fuck you. After the war for Fodlan, Yuritsa threw himself fully into their struggle against those who slither in the dark. Visage, masked by the likeness of death itself, he laid waste to his enemies with a sight that terrified friend and foe alike. When it was all over, he stole away in secret and vanished. At the same time, a mysterious guest arrived in Varley territory, which Bernadetta had inherited from her father. On that day, the reclusive noble and her guest were seen walking the grounds pleasantly together. A rendition of that scene, said to be paired by Bernadetta herself, remains of the estate today. The Eternal Loner and the Bloodstained Demon. Whew! The Meandering Sword and the Sincerest of Knights. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out all across Fodlan. Learning that there were still places where he could fight, Felix abandoned his noble title and chose to make a living with his sword. Decades later, he reunited briefly with Sylvain, who had needed his services as Margrave Gautier. Felix departed soon as the job was finished, however, and the two never met again. Years later, a sword that was thought to have belonged to Felix arrived at Sylvain's doorstep. Queen of Brigid. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. Pushing my reading skills to the fucking limit, aren't you? The hot-headed general and the arrow of justice. After the war, Caspar and Ash embarked on a carefree journey around the world. They traveled to every corner of Fodlan and even ventured abroad now and again with the sole purpose of punishing those who preyed upon the helpless. Though Caspar seemed to get in trouble at every turn, Ash was always there to get him out of it. and Caspar's bravery and strength returned the favor more than once. Though opposites in many ways, they shared the same view of justice, and their abilities complemented one another nicely. The stories of their adventure lived on as exciting and amusing folk tales. Plus, they had cats. The Emperor's confidant and the noblest of nobles. Hubert and Ferdinand became the left and right hands of the Emperor Edelgard, competing constantly with each other to see who could be more helpful. They were opposites, the Minister of the Imperial Household, melancholy and merciless, and the Prime Minister, bright and compassionate. Still, they brought out the best in each other. As the Empire became orderly and prosperous, the two became known as the nation's two jewels, and remembered fondly for generations to come. Some say their fame made even Emperor Edelgard jealous. The Flame Emperor and the Sleepy Crest Scholar. As the new Andrestian Emperor, Edelgard gave all she had to breathe new life into the government of Fodlan. With tireless work and great sacrifice, she instituted new class reforms to ensure that people could rise for their own merits. During those years, however, there was a period of time in which she simply disappeared. It is said she went to the research facility of the foremost authority in Crest, Linhard, who had relinquished his rank entitled to live a life of study. There, after confirming the results of Linhard's experiments, Edelgard was able to enjoy a rare break from a busy life. The respite was brief, but they cherished that time for the rest of their lives. The Wings of Hegemon and the Underground Lord. No sooner was the modest wedding ceremony between Maverick and Yuri over than the battle with those who slither in the dark began in earnest. With the bloody and brutal fight, the couple became known for their constant determination to save every possible life, leaving none behind. Their battle makes the last mention of in official sources, but stories around the pair the order they brought up. Fuck it! Balls! I missed the last fucking one! No! Ha ha ha! Fuck me, right? Damn it. That's frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the goodbye screen real quick. Nope, wrong one. Wrong! There we go. And while this music is playing, I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear it. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And this is gonna be our goodbye song for today, because fucking this has been an ordeal. And it's finally over. Alright, there's our raid message. If you don't have the emotes, that's fine. Just substitute them for whatever you like. Thank you everyone who has been here for this entire fucking thing. This has been probably my longest series to date. Except for Stardew Valley, which is obviously not finished. But the longest series that I've actually finished. I've been playing Stardew for a year, though, so that's obviously the longest thing I've played. Alright, I know exactly who I'm raiding. I'm gonna raid Arva. Alright. I know that I can't stay here in cherished worlds. In peaceful days, hold on to what I love. Keep cruel fate at bay. Thank you, everyone. I will see you later. Goodbye.